This is the funniest possible mockery of Choices Matter. What a great story. I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, hot dogs. Let's continue. Say his name and he appears. I believe in this save file. Okay, I'm so back. Hi Riggs, by the way, how are you? When I was last here, I checked everything, but I'm going to recheck everything just so we're current again. Yeah. How's the audio? A little loud? Smidgen. Much better. Let's do a trophy. That's the ornamental box that I cannot open. It's locked. This is the storage container that had a bunch of stuff inside of it. I already sifted through it. Literally sifted through it. Most relate to the cataclysmic crackling unit explosion of YX-10. That's where our father died. Yep. This is the printer. Relocation. Got it. This is our cork board. Yep. Bunch of stuff in the area. These are BOOKS. Wonderful House Norco. Yesterday it was fantastic, and the stream just started, so we're back into it. It is as haunting as it is clever. You know what I mean? Which is saying a lot. I read both those titles, about the Army Corps and the Pigman. What was the Pigman again? Right, trading gifts. Remember that now. That's the laptop I have to Haxers. This is the deer head. I don't think this icon was here last time. You pull on the mouth of the deer, it articulates open by way of an internal hinge. Inside the mouth is a golden key. You remove the key from its perch and slide into your pocket. Oh, key gang. Key discovered in Duck's office. Can I use the key to unlock this box? All right, it's a point and click. Can I drag it? I forgot I could use things. What if I use the key on the printer? Bwamp. What up, culinary disaster? What if I use my crouton phone case in the printer? Nothing happens. Has no effect. I use the key on the trophy case. Okay. What if I use the key on this box? W. Use the key in your possession to unlock the box. Inside, you discover a small collection of letters folded with care and decayed by time. I will most definitely read things that I have no business reading. Are you kidding me? How's my day going? I'll let you know after I read this. Let's stick to letters from here. The new phone in the house shows a list of incoming calls. I was unbearable last night. Words were leaving my mouth and never entered my head. That's a great way to say that. Oh my God. Words were leaving my mouth and never entered my head. Have any of you ever sabotaged or victimized yourself by saying words that were leaving your mouth and never enter your head? I hope not. I'll pray for you. To answer your question, culinary, my day is going pretty decent, actually. Pretty decent. I would say better than I thought it would. Which isn't to say that I thought it was going to go poorly, but rather, like, I think there was an opportunity for my day to go south, and it hasn't. In fact, we may be so back. So take what you can from that. What's good with you, Riggs, by the way? Riggs, did you see the news? About Jimmy Buckets? You see what's hot in the streets? Literally all the time. I don't think words have ever entered my head. Oh, so you're more of like a talk now, apologize later person? I hope this works. Please know how much I care about you and how much I wish I could tell him. I understand your frustration and I'm sorry, and I love you, and I hope you can bless me with your patience just a little longer. Love you with my whole heart, C. Catherine? Catherine C, as in our mom? Wait a minute. Was our mom having a little tete-a-tete with this dude? She said the new phone listing shows like incoming calls, so she couldn't risk having him call in there. Was she having an affair? You've known me for 10 years, what do you think? I think that you had an affair with Catherine that Blue never knew about. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Console. A computer console with a large trackpad and magnified display. Okay. You pass your finger over the trackpad, waking the machine. Shield security terminals displayed on the console. Let's do it. You sit before the shield terminal display. Is she hot? She's in the middle of a downward spiral, unfortunately. I can't judge her appearance. This is a map of SHIELD Sentinel drone security fleet. The entrance to the refinery is in Zone A. Okay. Mango Sentinel. Okay. If you want to gain access to the refinery, then it may be necessary to clear the Sentinels from this zone. Oh, I forgot. If you want to gain access to the refinery, then it may be necessary to clear the Sentinels from this zone. There are currently 3 drones patrolling Zone A. Perhaps there is a way of relocating them to other zones. Sequence allotment 10. I'm gonna try and be supportive then. I'm so proud of you right now, Sam. Choose a designation from the neighboring boundaries of a selected security zone. No! It seems there's a precaution in place to prevent any zone from being unsecured, but there may be a way around this. I didn't read the message on the left-hand side, so I have no idea what's going on. No zone can host more than 3 drones. When one zone contains no drones, then a maximum capacity neighbor will reallocate a drone to its unsecured neighbor. This means that when removing the last drone from Zone A, we must be sure that none of its neighbors are at maximum capacity. Oh, okay. I'm a gamer. I understand video games. I can do this. Uh-huh. This is just basic thugonomics. Origin zone is unsecured. Right. So let's do... It seems you are only given 10 control operations before the system resets. No security area can host more than 3 drones at a time. When a drone is sent to an area... Yeah. You got that, Sam? You understand what's being asked of us? Not gonna lie, no. I'm happy you're here. You bring me unmitigated joy, the likes of which no one's ever given me before, Sam. I just want you to know that, okay? Ooh, can't do that. Right. Okay. Okay. For a moment, I was gaming. I may still be gaming, actually. Easy peasy. Alert! Zone A unsecured. So basically what's happening, Sam, is we want to sneak into this area, right? We have to get in there because we have to find out what this company, Shield, took from our mom's house. Because they went to our mom's house when we weren't there, went inside, walked out with the box. We don't know what they took. We want to find out. That requires going to their headquarters. So we're here at this access terminal, but we see that the headquarters entrance right here has security drones. So we're trying to remove the security drones from Block A and disperse them everywhere else. But every area can only have 3 max capacity before they push them out somewhere else. So we have to find a way to make sure that every zone touching Zone A doesn't have 2 or more drones. So that means working inside out or outside in. Actually inside out first. So pushing all these drones to the outside and then pushing all these drones from A to the next section. The agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? It seems like it, right? As in Nicholas Fury? Nope. The drones have been cleared from the entrance area of the refinery. I suspect this will be helpful. Okay. Gaming complete. Cool. We can peace out then. How you doing, Kai? No, we're all done. I think we're done here. We can just peace out, right? Goodbye. Nice talking to you. Miss you. Smooches. So we spoke to Duck. Thank you, Duck. It was nice speaking to you. We're gonna go anywhere else right now. So now we can go to S.H.I.E.L.D. Dimes Discount Home for the Floodgate Tavern. Let's go home. There's that cat. Cat's still hungry. I have nothing to give to it. I don't think there was anything inside that I could take and give to the cat, right? Kitchen ain't got no food. Okay, that was from earlier. And there's no food, there's pills. I'm not giving the cat pills. Before y'all suggest anything ludicrous. I want to find some food for the cat, I really do. I just don't think we have access to any cat food, brother. And I don't think I can buy any at the store. I think I ran into this same problem last time. No cat food. Motorcycle. Pry bar. Can't take it. I'm gonna feed the cat a pry bar. I should just start taking stuff. Just fill up my inventory. Take the pills too. I can't take the pills. I've been to Mushroom Mountain once or twice, but who's counting? But nothing compares to blue and yellow, purple pills. Bunch of mail there, no coffee for the kitty cat, unfortunate. I'm kind of sad that I can't give the kitty cat anything. In the bedroom? Anything in here? I could feed the cat plants. Cats love chewing on plants. Disregard. My cat that I had, a lot of you know him, Bogart. Bogart loved rubbing his face against plants, which eventually led to chewing on them a little bit. Yes, no poinsettias. Poinsettias being poisonous to cats. This is the private investigator office that Homeboy works at. LeBlanc. LeBlanc's not around though. What if we go to? We just came from Floodgate Tavern, right? We just came from there. Maybe I can go to Dime's Discount. Gas station. Oh, there's the Batier. Let's go inside here. Yo, you got any cat food in here? Dog food, but no cat food? How do you have dog food and not cat food? Dusty bags of dog food line the shelf. Man, why they gotta be dusty? See, ain't nobody buying dog food, so like put cat food there. Literally, you ain't selling it? No fuses. Candy, not giving candy or a protein bar to a cat. Ooh, liquor. During high school, friends in this city would drive all this way just to get booze. Sounds like Sam. The disembodied, illuminated head of the kiosk levitates silently in the browser tab. Yo, Zordon! Good evening. How may I help you? You own this place? I am Discount. We're a distributed cloud-based operating system for American Discount Southeast Incorporated. Semantic version number 16.3.3. The owner of this franchise is Perlu and Sons, LLC. Discountware is licensed to Perlu and Sons, LLC via the Standard American Discount Southeast Incorporated. Okay. How do you like this job? Liquor, I just met her? That is a super Onago level joke. I proudly perform the routine maintenance, operations, and procedure of 227 American Discount Southeast Incorporated franchise locations across the Southeast region. This is too much. I'm good. Manual price scanner. I got a scan. Why can't I grab dog food? You're telling me there's a future out there in the world that doesn't allow me to buy pet food? Got a pack of smokes. So I can't buy anything. I can only window shop. How much is this crouton phone case? No effect. Can I use the pry bar to break behind you and get some liquor? No, I cannot. Can I use my crouton phone case to get some dog food? No, I cannot. This store sucks. The Batier is that way. I think I have to go that way eventually. There's shield. Mausoleum. This is the mausoleum where your mother was interred. You're gonna hard lurk and will likely be asleep within moments. Good night, good night. Good night, sleep well, or else. Mausoleum entrance. Church. You approach the church and try the door, but it's locked. Mausoleum entrance. Crypt. Meder. That's my mom. The face of your mom's crypt is damaged with cracks running along the edge. It appears as if someone has tampered with the crypt with a pry bar. We could open it ourselves. I happen to have a pry bar. Convenient. What else? There's a roof. Nothing else back here. It's kind of weird because, like, I was going to use the pry bar on the church. I wonder if I still can, actually. Pry bar church? I cannot break into the church? Jesus wept. Good evening, classroom. How are you feeling? Hello, Kiros. What an introduction. Nadja went to bed. We got raided. Nora Match just went to bed. Paul is AWOL. Riggs is here. AFK. Culinary is here, making super Onago jokes. Baba Wabo is here, hanging out and doing kitty cat stuff. And Gish is here, also doing kitty cat stuff. Yeah, baby, Norco time. You know what it is? I'll have to use on this screen, maybe? You pry at the cracked marble face of the crypt. Okay, it's open. It peels away from the thin caulk bead even effortlessly. Bead? Someone has removed Catherine's casket. The ring! This was your mother's ring. She wore it on a chain around her neck. Take the ring. Man, the fake ring that our dad gave to her. Trying to flex saying it's from the old country. No one is not. Opening tombs. Are you a tomb raider? I could only wish. And then again, I kind of wouldn't, because as cool as tomb raiding sounds, I don't think I like destabilizing entire cultures and economies and causing natural disasters and disclosed locations of which my whiteness directly interferes in a culture clash of their history, all for the sake of an artifact to take home and just store in a glass case somewhere to one-up my old man. That's just me. That's my stance. A letter. The penmanship delicate. It reads, Beloved K, the remains are safe. You will be reunited with your family soon. What is it? What is that? What does that mean? Well, hold on. A couple of things. One, I'm K, so that letter was written to me. Two, what do you mean reunited with my family again? What you mean by that? Not great. That's a lot of words to say. Kalima. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Mom. My mom was conducting research. My mom was exhumed. Her body was stolen from the Red Church Mausoleum. Not the best update I've ever received, but at least now we know what happened to moms. We out? We out. Okay, now we've got to go to the batteur. I keep clicking the same area over and over again because I'm super smart. So we've got to go to the batteur, which is directly by Dime's Discount. Batteur. Hey, there's my dude! And this looks like a totally safe, reasonable, and trustworthy location to meet someone else, especially when they're holding what seems to be a long rifle. They're not in a firing stance, though, right? So I have like what, a second and a half to close the gap between where I am and where they are. An IRL gap closer. Then hit him with the blood spiller and call it a day. Hey, there's a barge in the background. Memorial. Memorial languishes in the river mud. A 2x4 cross, plywood plaque, cairns of pulverized concrete. Sprayed haphazardly onto the plywood is remembrance. Here passed brave freedom fighters of January XW11 whose cries of liberty echo through the generations. In much smaller lettering, a different hand scratched fake across the bottom of the plaque. Yikes. Oh, that's a 30-06, not good for us. 306 rifle? It's not good? But again, what if I gap close? Like, listen, I've watched enough action films to imagine the fight in my head, how it would go exactly, all right? It's what men do because they're dumb. So listen, in the time it takes him to raise his rifle to his shoulder and steady his stance, I'm already ducking, sliding up, and as I go and slide towards him, I'm dragging my hand through the mud, right? Don't worry about drag and resistance. And as I raise up, I scoop mud out of the ground, and as he goes to aim the rifle to me, I launch the mud in his eyes to distract him. And then, in the same motion, my elbow goes forward, knocks the gun up. It careens in the air, and as my motion finishes, that gives me enough time to use my free left hand, hit him with the left cross, follow through with the hip, spin around, catch the gun, re-aim it at him, and say, "You want to try that again?" Click, click. Ah, I'd be so sick. That's exactly how it would go. Chess finna like the old girl from Death Becomes Her. What a reference. Also not wrong. Nah, step on his foot, smash the barrel in his face. Okay, what if we're gonna like risk death culinary? We gotta be cooler about it. So we step on his foot, grab the gun, disassemble it with both hands, leaving him with just the stock. As we hold the barrel in our hands and say, "Are you looking for this?" and spin it casually. Anyway. "Ah, you see a dog? Little black pit, green eyes? You see her, you sent her this way. She answered her parts." You're the one they're looking for? Well, so what? Lucky make the news? They want trouble, here I am. You see that dog, you sent her this way. Are you looking for a dog? This man was mentioned on the news, an oil pirate. His dog is missing. When we were visiting Erica, I noticed a dog near the entrance to the bookshop. Could it be Lucky's dog? Oh, his dog's in front of the bookshop? A fugitive oil pirate hiding in the Mississippi Battier Woods. His dog hasn't gone missing. Alright, bro, I'll get your dog, I guess. Because you won't talk to me otherwise. You see that dog, who's in all this way? That's the MacGruber thought process. I like it. Thanks. I'm well educated in the matters of dumb ideas. Actually, I'm well educated in an overactive imagination. Because I grew up watching cartoons like Bobby's World. Where I'm like, ooh, you know what? What if? and Doug on Nickelodeon. All the shows like that. My Brother and Me. I feel like ever since watching the RDJ Sherlock, I do this planned out fight scenario thing a lot as well. I was reading this copy and pasted Reddit post about how much therapy men really need because of these chronically invasive, mentally damaging, parallel universe narcissistic thought processes they have of wanting to pretend like they are part Jason Bourne and part Mr. Robot. Where when I walk into any location, I'm immediately sizing up any threat inside. Whomever may be a threat. What hand they are, if they're left-handed or right-handed, how often they reach into their pockets. I'm standing in front of my girl, or my boy, or my person, or my parents. I'm looking at everything, how they write, what their handwriting's like, how long they've been inside there. Like, I'll tell you, the only thing that I do when I go into a place is I look at the exits. That's it. That's the thing that I do. I just want to know where the exits are. That's it. The other things, I'm not doing like the opening of... Remember the rundown with The Rock? Beck? How he's looking at people and it tells you like their height and their weight and their size and all that. We're not doing all that. You have a new quote? Guess not. Dime discount. Am I far away from this location? There's Shield. There we go, bookshop. Gang, gang, there's Lucky's dog. I was a security guard for nearly 9 years. I get it. I still have the compulsion to scan everyone in exit points. Yeah, but you were a security guard. So I feel like when you're in any setting like that that trains your mind to be aware of certain scenarios and things, that's one thing. But to watch Mission Impossibles 1 through 17 back to back to back and Fast and the Furious, and then say, I imagine myself being hit from behind by a random angry driver. I grabbed my stick shift, which I didn't know I had. I thought I had an automatic. I immediately put it in reverse. I spin around backwards. I reached in the glove box. Like, come on, man. What? Come on, man. I usually walk into a place and try to figure out where the bathroom is, which is great. Bathroom's dope. The stocky pit bull with piercing green eyes watches the horizon with a neutral demeanor. I think you're it. As you reach down to pet the dog, she shows her teeth and growls softly. Got it. This dog looks kinda hungry. What do dogs eat? Dog food, bruh. Dogs eat dog food. Nah, I gotta get dog food. F word. BRB. Going to the store to get dog food. At Don's discount. 1 dog food. Oh, so I can buy dog food for the dog, but I can't buy it for the cat. You grab a bag of dog food. Do I scan it? You scan the dog food. Thank you for your purchase. Can I grab more than 1? I'm giving the dog food to the cat. If I fail the mission, I fail the mission. But I'm gonna feed that cat some dog food. Believe that. I'm going to our home. No. I didn't mean to click this. The sprawling Shield Industrial Complex. Long ago was plantation land. Cheap and abundant along the Mississippi River. The refinery grew in stages, slowly displacing the surrounding neighborhoods. The chemical annex came online later. Children of the enslaved became the neighbors of this machine. Come back to that. Whoa. Well, that kind of sucks. I can't get more information on that area now? Hold up now, nephew. Can I load that up and find out later on? W. Did I pay for it already? Good. Nice. Thanks. Will a cat eat dog food? We're going to find out. Makes the Doug daydream sound? Yes. And before you ask, I did kind of have a crush on Patty Mayonnaise's voice. But I'm in a safe place right now, so I won't be judged for that. So I'm thankful. Like how some former military are always on edge in large public places, my cousin literally scans areas and looks at high points for potential threats. I love him, but man, I can't imagine what that feels like. I can't either. It must be extremely debilitating to not be able to just be somewhere and be present without worrying about that. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some person who's ranked top 20,000 in the world in Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, on the Xbox 360, tell me that's what they're doing. Yo, cat, got you some dog food, baby. No effect? All right, bro, let's go feed this dog. Hi, little baby, you like some doggy food? You pour a heap of food onto the ground before the dog. She laps up the kibble and follows behind you as you step away. That's all it takes? Where that dog went? Kinda like having that thing around. Sorry, bro. It's the dog. Love that dog, bruh. Good pooch. I'm bringing this dog everywhere. First, you launch Crouton through the ceiling, and now you come harass me with this dog? Okay, I know things have been rough, but what the hell? Tell that dog to shut up. I'm serious. Cap. Get that thing out of here. Oh, she ain't playing. Hey, I got a coffee from Super Onago. Click, click. Thank you, Super Onago. You know what's funny? We were just talking about you. Because Culinary Disaster made one of your patented jokes. And I referenced that is a Super Onago style joke. Where I was discussing the liquor store. And Culinary said, liquor? I just met her. And I was like, alright. But let Onago know you taking his jokes. Ah, thank you for the coffee. Oh, the good news is he does not get a cut of that. That's all mine, dude. Thank you. Irv Gotti died today? You know, Riggs, the thing is, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. I watched a president on the TV say that the United States is going to take over the Gaza Strip and displace the Palestinians who were supposed to return there. And then later, have the Secretary of State backtrack it and say, no, not displace, just temporarily move them somewhere else until we finish repairing the area, at which point they can then return to their lands. Just got to go to Jordan and Egypt for a while. Not too long after, there was a discussion about the United States budget departments, especially the Department of Education, getting cut. Not long after, the planned proposal for tax cuts will go to literally the top 5% richest people in the nation. So if you make more than $380,000 a year, you will get a tax break. But everyone else under that amount is expected to see an increase in their taxes of up to 20%, average per person. Which is right after we found out Jimmy Butler was going to the Warriors, which is right after we found out Luka Doncic was going to the Lakers. So Irv Gotti dying, kind of par for the course, unfortunately. So Unsurprising. Unsurprising. It is still Palestine. I'm gonna leave her shop. My bad. My bad, OG. Let's go to... I'm bringing this dog everywhere, by the way. Oh, to the cat. The cat don't give a fuck. Okay. Cat really don't care. Mary's seen better days. I'm literally taking this dog to every location before I take them where they gotta go. For the time being, this is now my dog. Someone asked what the dog doing, they hanging out. They don't care? Damn shame. Let's take the dog to Duck. See what Duck thinks. Yo, Duck, look, I got a dog. Can't even die in peace. Good Lord. Duck ain't having it either. All right, good interactions, good interactions, good interactions. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Let's give this man his dog back. Oh, let's go inside the store first. They don't care. Okay, cool. Waste of time. Then I will go. Oh, we're in the right place, actually. We're in the right place. Yeah. Dimes discount. Go to the Batier. Here we are. Anyway, I'm playing Norco. Pots! You brought back my pot liquor. She will have me worried. Pot now, she tough as they come, but Loki thought they had her. He reaches down and pets the dog behind the ears. She pants eagerly. He regards Million. Oh, say, Robot, you look familiar. You a Claire Bionics unit? No. Alright then, just thought you might feel lucky in on a little gossip. What gossip? Laura St. Clair. She one unusual character. Turning that refinery inside out on some wild goose chase. For what? What I was hoping the robot might tell me. But anyhow, they call me Lucky. I stick around here. You need help, you find me. Well, help is just what we need. That right? We must infiltrate S.H.I.E.L.D. to retrieve some stolen property. We could use a hand. I done got past them fences more than I can count. That's a good time. Even got me a couple of grenades in my bag. Lucky'll come. You can count on Lucky. Now that there are so many of us, we'll need a truck to get around. Let's return to the house. I hope to finish repairs quickly. We got a full squad, baby. Look at this. We got Pots. We got the monkey. We got Million. We got Lucky. What you got, Kay? What you got, Kay? You from around here? Lucky come from Vacherie, right up the river. But he done travel the land, walk to Knoxville, sail to Mexico. Lucky done seen a good piece of this world. What do you know about S.H.I.E.L.D.? Lucky know all about there is to know. What about it? How long has the facility been in Norco? S.H.I.E.L.D. came here early. All this area with plantations. Weren't no money in that after slavery. Got all that oil right there in the Gulf. Oil companies come in, get the land cheap. River connects straight to it. Whole operation down here used to run from their central headquarters. Then they split it up around some laws. Now you got this regional corporation with Laura St. Clair at the top. Man laughs. Bet they regret that idea. I would be very sad if I were against a 270-pound defender and I'm only 40 pounds lighter. True. Too real, I'm out. Good night, everyone. Yeah, isn't it amazing, Sabronico, when you're playing video games and the video game is like, you trying to escape real life? Joke's on you. It's happening here too. Well. Yeah, Kiros. The meme of the dude with the Polaroid, with tears in his eyes. Well. Tell me about Laura St. Clair. Laura St. Clair is the regional executive of Norco. Board of directors appointed her because of Thomas, her daddy. They was thinking they get her daddy. Look how that worked out. She done lost her mind, and Thomas, he don't want nothing to do with her. What do you mean? Well, hell, it's all in the newspapers. She been sending survey teams out into the lake. Why she send them out there? Don't make no sense. That area of the lake, they ain't got no oil, no salt domes. Whatever she looking for, it ain't much to do with oil. Tell me about her dad. Thomas started the company that gets all the security contracts around here. Got his degree from LSU, moved out to California to make robots, man's a billionaire. Shield's board of directors appointed his daughter thinking they could get some of his expertise at a discount. They ain't known the drama back then, but they sure know it now. Thomas legally disowned his daughter. She tried stealing Claire Bonics out from under him. Some people say she even tried to kill him. How long have you had Potts? Potts been by Lucky's side 2 years. Found her pregnant beneath the car one day. Couldn't stand to see her like she was. Met a man with some land, wanted the babies. Thought we'd part ways eventually, but shoot. Guess I got used to her being around. She's returned all I did for her many times. Love it. That's exactly what I'm going for, Babo Wabo. The most Channing Tatum version of it. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Because yesterday, I was doing all of my good Cajun accents, and today I'm like, well, for Lucky needs something different. He needs Channing Tatum. Gambit gonna help you. Truck, right. Let's get that twuck. Oh, we can't fast travel. I have to walk home. I'll be finished shortly. All right, bro, pick it up. Lucky waits beside the truck. So then there's my dad's house then. Lucky knew your mama a bit. How? She was around. Seen her a time or two. She wasn't no friend to the companies either. They'd have liked to have her dead. You worry about yourself? He squints, grimaces, shakes his head. Nah. These companies want to get off the oil. Too much trouble. What do you mean? They put them wind turbines out in the Gulf. Now they building a brain. Everybody know they in there building a brain. All the refineries is doing that. Gonna hook them all up, make a bigger brain. But that ain't enough to outsmart Lucky. Lucky's smarter than any big brain you can dream up. They gonna use it to find fuel out in space. Best of luck to them. Ain't nothing wrong with trying to make a buck. Then why get in their way? Lucky ain't in nobody's way. Everybody like Lucky just fine. Didn't you blow up an oil pipeline? He maintains a neutral expression as he watches the tree line. Lucky done blown up all kinds of S-word. People think Lucky hates Shield. Lucky don't hate Shield. He is like causing trouble. Without Shield, ain't nobody have a job in this place. But here come that robot. We best get moving. You want to talk more, just tap me on the shoulder. I've finished repairing the truck. Shall we attempt to access Shield? One sec. Yeah, gang. Right? Let's go to Shield, baby. Wait, one sec. Let me save my game. Just in case. No! There we go. I'm about to make a name for myself here. Damn it, Babo Wabo. Lucky. Ah, the monkey! Monkey flies from the bed of the truck as Million speeds down the highway. Wait, what? Shield is building a brain. Lucky says Shield is developing an artificial intelligence in order to conduct exploratory missions for off-world mineral reserves. I don't know what do we go back? Million raises her voice through the rear window of the cab. I'm relieved I was able to get this truck running. 2 pistons needed to be replaced. Lucky shouts over the noise of the highway. What you got, Kay? Oh well, it's gone. Et toi. We move. Oh no, guards. No sentinel drones around. Once we clear these 2, we're in. Ready? Let's do it. Man nods. We fighting? Me. Use attack. Wait, what was that? You shot me for 35 damage? Oh my god! How am I supposed to know how the attacks work? Alright, run it back. Wasn't there a heal? Nothing much to it. When them sentinels not around, they let you more or less walk into the place. And you would take a look at that big fella. The freight mover? Hell of a machine. Could really put on a show with one of them. Lucky just thinking out loud. Let's get to it, eh? Refinery's ours. Oh yeah, Lucky's still strapped with that 30-06. Good thing to... Ah! We're back to Catherine. Foe. I'm getting out of the way early right now. This one I'll do it like later on. Coup my last Poe. Catherine, you made it to this warehouse with Big Bird. I sure did. We have a job for you. It will pay. It will solve some problems before you die. Dallas. No stranger to the network. You will assist Catherine. Yes. Catherine, in the lake, you saw the stone. We saw you see the stone. We want the stone, but it has evaded us. Super Duck is what else? A network. A system of signals, wireless communication of locusts and frogs, cypress roots, disease vectors, internet of flesh, biomimicry, internet of internet, radio towers. Distributed AI, distributed birds in flight. Super Duck saw you see the stone because Super Duck was an eagle in the sky. The stone is a sky thing that many want, but it reveals itself to no one. No one except for you, Catherine. It followed you through the lake. It loves you. It seeks you. It will submit to you. But we must act fast. Shield wants the stone. Claire Bionic wants the stone. Super Duck wants the stone. And John has the stone. John. Everyone hates John. Everyone follows John. This is going to be my best screenshot I've ever taken in the video game history right about now. Beautiful screenshot. I knew birds weren't real. Yeah, birds in the sky are just simply Super Duck. Remember like 3 years ago when all the birds and fish were found randomly dying and everyone thought the world was coming to an end? And then scientists helped nullify the theory that it was because they said in a baffling declaration, this happens all the time. Several flights of birds will just collapse and die. Fish will wash ashore, dying in droves. You know what it really was? It was Super Duck. The entire time. Influencer. Dopamine fiend. Convinced himself he has faith in God. Convinced others even. Some young and idealistic, some old and bitter. These are the Garretts of John. You will find them gather in the bowels, the Promenade Mall in Kenner. John has hidden the stone in this forgotten place. He will use the stone in an attempt to fulfill his prophecies, but his are the prophecies of a fool. Got it? Get me my shiny stone. Hurry before you die. I want to eat it. Have a good evening, you two. Okay, thanks. Smooches. Ah, they got disconnected from the network. GW? George W? This is gonna be a long night, bro. You ain't kidding. It's about to get longer. Can you please explain to me what... So wait. Sorry, go. You go. What was that? What was what? There's a bird with teeth the size of my head living inside that warehouse. Yeah. That's normal to you. No, but I mean, like, I've seen some stuff in my life. Me too, but like, what's this stone? He said it loves you. What was that all about? I don't know. I saw a drone or something in the lake. Why does he keep calling it a stone? Stone, drone, I have no idea. I was a little distracted. But I need you to start paying attention or neither one of us is getting paid tonight. I got the gist. Some internet weirdos are living in the mall and they've got the stone. That's right. Kenna and John and his gang. They're keeping the stone at Old Promenade Mall in Kenna. We need to find a way inside. Get the stone. Bring it back here. You got that? Go to the abandoned mall. Steal the magical stone. Bring it back to the giant warehouse bird. Couldn't be more clear. Oh, the Patriots? Whoa, whoa, culinary. Too loud. Already know they got equals watching. Do you really want to say low that loudly? What if the DARPA chief's listening in? You know what I mean? You gotta stay ready. Beep, beep. Oh, easy money. Let's go. It's raining. And there's a Ferris wheel outside. If you think Kiros will go on the Ferris wheel with your boy, type F. F for Ferris wheel, obviously. A lot of areas we can go to. A drainage canal forms a moat around the parking lot, dividing it from its commercial neighbors. That's not very cash money. A single car sits in the parking lot. A subdivision at the mall's rear is beyond the lot. F, obviously, a lot of Fs. Love it, thank you. Oh my god, Mattress Boss. That's my favorite shop. I go to Mattress Boss all the time. A fence adjoins the backside of two strip malls. The crevice between them reveals a smear of light towards Williams Boulevard. Beyond the fence is drive-through chicken, car audio, mattresses direct to you, water towers and power lines, and crumbling concrete and traffic signs, abortive landscaping attempts, unkempt shrubs, solar-fed Christmas lights, weathered and forgotten. Wow. A little too real for my liking. That was very descriptive. I love it. Unfortunately. Had me laughing like Kawhi Leonard. The downpour finds its way into the drainage canal, its water level slowly raising. Well, I don't think there's anything here that's going to benefit me, so... For those about to rock. Yo, potato chips! A half-eaten bag of potato chips sits beneath the car. That's Keith? Who? Keith Broussard. Guy I went to high school with. Where did you go to high school? Destrehan. Destrehan's right down the street. Not so odd you see him here. In an abandoned parking lot in the rain in the middle of the night. Guess I've been on this app too long. Seems fine to me. Keith? Oh, the dude from the bar that we spoke to in our current timeline. Yeah. Kate. All right, sister. Thought that was you. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm working. Me too. Working the case. Started me a little news website. What's the website? Ain't got a name yet. Still trying to come up with something cool. Keith's News Alert or something like that. Dude, this guy was thinking of a cool name for his news website in the future, three years from now. He's just like me for real. Like, I'm doing the same thing, Keith. I'm right there with you, baby. Just trying to find the right idea, you know? Just need a name and we can start it up. Promise. Just one last thing. I'm just trying to report on what's really happening around here. You know what, Keith? It's about time someone did. I think that someone was you. What are you investigating? I'm trying to get to the bottom of what's going on in this mall right here. Oh, they got small boys coming in and out. Tommy Lee Jones in No Country for Old Men or in Men in Black? Textbook adrenochrome harvesting facility. Guy who runs the operation looks about as much like a pervert as you can picture. Kenner John? Got it. Man looks like a slug. What do you know about Kenner John? I know he got his start posting in the comments section on New Orleans News and Views. He go on there saying he learned how to speak to God. Got himself some attention that way. Before you know it, this Gagler boy started following him around. Sick stuff. God's a sicko. I should keep moving, but maybe I'll come back later to see how the case is going. I like that, sister. Come pass by. I don't see you around so often these days. I'm staying busy. Mind me asking you something, just a thing I find myself wondering about. Go ahead. Don't mean for this to be rude, but how come you treated Blue the way you did? One of the best men I ever knew. Why would you ask that? You kept his name. Figure couldn't have been all bad, just something I wonder. Well, wonder about something else. Hey, you know what? Forget I asked. You know, I'm too busy to be thinking about that right now, so then go be busy, Cade. I didn't mean to rattle you like that. Awkward. No Country for Old Men? Oh, good. That means that he'll survive through the movies, so that's a W. What is Keith listening to? A subdivision, okay. A 4-door mid-size SUV, an older model, well-maintained. Light pours from the partially open garage door. If there's one thing I've learned from scary movies, it's to always go inside a partially open garage door. Nothing can go wrong. Catherine crouches and peers beneath the garage door. Sports commentary blares from the television in the far corner. She studies the space beyond the threshold. A compressor, ice chests, tackle boxes, stacks of cardboard, buckets of bolts, and welding scrap. Kitchen supplies, a butane stove, laundry baskets filled with cans of cat food. Nice. An old candle burned to its base and tipped onto the floor. Sacks of disintegrating newspaper, a microphone stand, a collection of shadeless lamps lined against the wall as if awaiting a firing squad. That is an amazing image. A collection of shadeless lamps lined against the wall as if awaiting a firing squad. If you feel like this game has identified your living room, please let me know. Situated amidst the clutter, a man in a red folding chair watches the television, his back turned away. I'm going inside. What are you doing? Just... Catherine steps into the garage. Wait here. Catherine regains her posture beyond the door. The man doesn't notice her. Remains silent. Sports commentators analyze the touchdown. The man watches with rapt attention, his head craned. Commercial break. A helicopter view of the Houston Astrodome. An advertisement for detergent. A silly dog spills the plate of fries and ketchup. Everyone is smiling by the end, petting the dog. The mother is old. She sits in the domestic light of her daughter's home. They hold hands. The guitar plays a hopeful song. The daughter helps the mother with her wardrobe. It cannot stop the progression of the disease. Side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea. The severity of the side effects may increase with dose. Weight gain, loss of appetite. Daughter helps mother with her shoes. The daughter looks up into the camera. Thank you. Mother says, her eyes a theater of affection. The daughter smiles, still holding her mother's feet. You're welcome, Mom. The daughter helps the mother from the chair and out the door into the golden, brilliant daylight. The branding fades in, commercial ends. The man rubs his nose, then picks it, then rolls his head. He turns his head, shoulder towards the garage door, looks at Catherine, turns back towards the television. He turns again quickly and jumps in his chair.
What in the...
Catherine lifts both hands, palms out. Sorry to startle you.
Hell you in my garage for? It's about Bruce, isn't it?
Yes.
Ever since he got himself mixed up with that internet freak, people like you been coming by asking about him. But I keep saying the same thing. I don't talk to him. Can't even get him on the phone no more. We work together at the plant in Norco, but he goes out of his way to avoid me. Of course he landed a computer job while I'm busting my ass with the torch all day. Won't even look his daddy in the eyes.
My kid, she left and never came back. It's hard.
Hard, all right. Can't focus on nothing around here. Always waiting for him to call. Even started digging through all these boxes, looking for the little stuffed monkey to carry around as a kid.
Oh, no. Sounds just like my daughter.
Figured I could give it to him as some kind of peace offering.
What would you tell him if he ever came back?
Yeah, I don't know. Get some sense? Guess I'd say, Bruce, you're my boy. And this here is your home. Wouldn't turn you away for nothing. That cult shit, that Garretts word, let it go. Just come back home.
Oof.
That's what I say. If you see Bruce, will you tell him that? Hell, you can even record it and hang on to it until you see him. He blocked my number. I can't get a word to him.
I don't have anything to record with.
And come back when you do. I'll repeat it. I ain't got no shame left. Now go on, get out of my garage.
You know, for a guy that was snuck up on in his own home, in his own garage, not bad. What's that on the ground? A small plastic case device lies in the grass. What is this thing? Hard to guess. It was a tracker. Don't know what it used to is laying in the mud. Why is there a tracker in the mud? Who's tracking whom and where and why? I feel bad because I just had an F-wording stuffed bear. Now I don't. Like some kind of jabroni. I wonder if I go back, will I see the, Oh, I thought I see the teddy bear on the ground, but I guess not. So I gotta find a way to record his conversation, which I guess you'd imagine the mall would have something like that, right? I mean, I'm going to a mall should have something to record with if I go to one of the stores, right? But I don't think any of the stores are open. But I ain't buying. Downtown. Where the lights are low, I go downtown. Where my life's a joke. Overpass. The puppet show is gone. A woman with an exhausted expression sits in a bucket with a forgotten cigarette burning in her fingers. Are you one of these nerds that comes around here to play with puppets? I'm not. Good. We're back here trying to live a quiet life. These people pay with their haircuts. They come around here playing with puppets, making a big production. Then the cops show up and give us a hard time. I got chased away from my last spot. I'm not trying to deal with that again. Where was your last spot? The mall in Kenner. I was one of the first after they condemned the building. A man lived in the closet. He was strange, but he kept to himself. No one bothered me in that place until the boys showed up. They chased us out, threatened to report us. Little bastards. That guy, John, their leader, he should die. I hope the closet man lives up to his word and kills them. Wow. Good talk. I can see that you have some complications with that person. I'll leave you to it. Ox. Back to the French Quarter. Oh, those two guys are gone. Unforge. The tourists are gone too. Unforge Part 2. Santa is still there. Also Unforge. Whole lot of that going around. What up, Crouton? I don't suppose you sell, like, a doll? A monkey doll I can have? Don't touch your ball. My bad. I guess Dallas and Rosie know each other. Not on the best of terms. You don't have a recording device, and you also don't have a stuffed animal for me to give. Okay. So I feel like I wasted a tremendous amount of money coming here, and I'm in hell. Santa ain't got nothing for me either. This is tough, y'all. No amount of maintenance can make that POS drive well. My mom had that Chevy Tahoe and the thing drives worse than an overloaded cargo boat. You said had. Where's that Chevy Tahoe now? And do you miss it? Like even a little bit? You have nothing for me either. Okay, so I have nothing of use out here. Unfortunate waste of money. One of the pistons shot through the hood of the car. It's in a junkyard somewhere. Oh my god. I used to come here all the time as a kid. Same. Hey, it's Riggs. I knew it fell on hard times. I didn't know just how hard. Find all 3. Earn the badge. Garrett. Oh, wait a minute. Blue polos. Remember that dude said at City Hall late at night, people go inside of there and they start off wearing blue polos and they have to earn their way up to red polos? Interesting. Garretts. Some kind of recruitment video plays in the monitor above the entrance. Imagery flashes across the screen punctuated by text. 3 geometric shapes. Find all 3. A name tag that reads Garrett pinned to a crayon blue shirt. Earn the badge. A tower circled by scaffolding. Find salvation in the stars. Gotta find 3 shapes. 2 teens speak in whispers behind the gate. Each has a similar bowl cut, black shoes, and wears a blue collared shirt with a name tag that reads Garrett. The older of the 2 eyes Catherine indifferently.
Yeah.
Is the mall open? Been a long time since I've come by this mall. Is it still open? The 2 boys snicker.
Actually, not for you.
We're trying to get inside. Either of you gentlemen care to help us into this place?
No one's going to help you. You have to help yourself. Is this how you live your life? Walking around parking lots in the rain asking for help?
More or less.
It's time you take responsibility for yourself. Lift. Become strong. Get a new fit. You look like you're wearing a bag. No more soft drinks.
I hate soft drinks.
Then don't drink them. All right, bro. All right, man. You need to be initiated before you can even consider being let in.
Initiated how?
Humorous.
How many rings have you collected? 3.
Bullshit. Then tell me how many days the arc took to complete.
20. Took, I don't know, 20 days? Oh, what arc?
You need to put yourself together. I can help you, but first you need to help yourself. Sad. Sad. Really sad. John's got an app, okay? You need to install it if you have any hope of making your way in here. Every once you're inside, you need to read the readings of its cathedral. The place where the divine object resides.
Don't talk about this with Sibs, moron. What's the app called? What app? The one you just mentioned 2 seconds ago. Oh, John Kenner's book. Or no, it's
Kenner John's Apocryphon.
That's it. Kenner John's Apocryphon. Install that S word. Congrats. You're on your way to being less of an F up. I almost first tried that. I was going to say what arc. I should have. Oh my god, this is so whack. Discover the virtual sculptures that Kenny John has hidden throughout Greater New Orleans. Okay. I'll go find these then. F myself in the process. Music sounds so cheery. I'm gonna be scanning a lot of different areas, methinks. I wish I hadn't wasted the money taking that cab somewhere else. Ugh. I found one. First reading from the Apocryphon of Kenner John. Early years you spent inside, TV on, Dad blowing the games. Says he kept Christ in his heart, but it's a lie. Kenner is the only place on earth. Nowhere to go, no one to hang out with. Your flesh is alien. The house is a prison. Only escape is through fiber lines. Someone in the forum posts a flyer for a show. Somewhere to meet people. Something to do, whatever. You borrow your dad's car and go. Step into the Saint Somewheres and you immediately know these aren't your people, Garrett. Make a few dokes. Someone calls you a Nazi. You throw the first punch. Things spiral out of control. You're outside bleeding, pushing someone's face into a trash can full of Go cups and beer bottles. The scum are screaming at you to stop, but you don't. Someone knocks you over the head with a floor jack. You fall to the ground. They think you're dead. You're unconscious for 12 days. You wake up with a slouched mouth on your left side, determined to ruin everyone's life. You watch the forums closer now. You call the cops on the next show, and the next show, and the next show. You get the place shut down for a while. You didn't let up. Good job. F the scum. What? In the drugs. Where's the second sculpture? Saint Somewhere is the bar downtown. Okay. Garrett mentioned someone named Friend. He said to open the Apocryphon app while standing in the parking lot in front of a mall. You'll find Friend. I don't think this counts. I gotta be back. This is a side lot technically. So I gotta be like right here. I think I did this already, but I don't recall seeing S word. Guess I'm dumb. I am Friend. What are you? I am Friend. We need your help. Any way you can help us find John's second sculpture? Okay. Let's go downtown then. I hope I don't get broke from doing all this stuff. Cause like, I haven't done this yet either. Ooh, that's worth 82 quack bucks though. Kinda nice. I kinda could use 82 quack bucks. Cause I don't have very many quack bucks right now. I have 0.13 quack bucks. Pot pie? Oh, are you in a job right now? Using my code name right now. So like, are you in a job? If so, thank you for using the code name. Respect. First, not even remotely close to being first, bro. Not even in the top 20. I could use 82 quack bucks. You know, Jackie, riddle me this. Maybe it's none of my business, but how would you deign to spend 82 quack bucks right now? Where's that going? Guess it depends what my options are. You can spend your quack bucks on rolled chicken tacos, aka taquitos, if you will. You can spend your quack bucks on GPUs. Wait, fridge magnets, as in GPU fridge magnets. You can also spend your quack bucks on those little rolling things that you throw into wrestling rings when your favorite wrestler appears. The paper tape. Streamers, they're called, I believe. And you can also spend your quack bucks on roadside paint. You get the full thing, the little roller where you can like draw your own divider lines and emergency lines and braking lines. So up to you. Dumpy dog customer. Door guy. Small group. Okay. My stomach still doesn't feel right.
Oh, that's the hot dog dude. Oh no, that's the dude we got to eat that nasty 10-year-old hot dog.
That hot dog finally catch up to you? This past couple hours has been the worst experience of my life. Why'd you let me eat that thing? Because I had to. Nothing personal, kid. Just something I had to do. You're a bad person. After you left, my stomach started screaming. You know how hard it is to find a bathroom in the French Quarter? But you found one, that's good. No, I didn't find one. What did you do? You don't want to know. Yeah, I do. And you give me bad vibes, you know that? You want to know how I dealt with the insane explosive diarrhea that I got because of you? Is this some kind of power trip or something? Do you go around coaxing young men into eating old gray meat most nights, or is this a special occasion? Special occasion. And then you follow them around and see, and then you follow them around and see where and how they took a shit. Is this what you do with your weeknights? Yes. I'm here, aren't I? All right. Fine. I'll tell you. But remember, you asked. This conversation will cost Jackie 52 quack bucks. So after you left the French Quarter, I'm standing there, flannel ass, enjoying my second hot dog. I can tell something's wrong with my stomach. I went up the street to use the bathroom at some tourist trap, but the bouncer throws me out right when it's my turn in line. By that point, I'm desperate. I unlock my bike and start riding home as fast as I can. I nearly run over a couple pedestrians. I'm on Elysian Fields, St. Claude, major intersection. Tons of traffic backed up for about a quarter of a mile because there's an accident. I know that I'm going to shit I know that I'm going to shit myself. It's coming. I'm in a state. It shouldn't be as funny as it is because it's so sad. I know that I'm going to shit myself. It's coming. I'm in a state of complete panic. If I shit, if I shit right there, dozens of people will see it. I need privacy, fast. There's a stretch limo Hummer pulled on the side of the road with people hanging out on the sidewalk next to it. Looks like high school students. Like maybe they're getting ready to go to a dance or something. They're all congregated on one side of the limo, like on the sidewalk. I'm in the street on the opposite side. So I drop my bike right there on the street and sneak into the limo as quietly as I can. No one in there. They're all outside. I don't think twice. I just pulled my pants down and let loose. It's, there's a lot of it. It's taking a while. Should I keep going? You still enjoying yourself here? This is devastating. Oh my God. All because we made this person eat a 9.5-year-old hot dog. Just so we can learn a secret knock that wasn't even that secret in the first place. Jackie says, taquitos, so I have energy to earn more quack bucks. Ooh, you say that, but you don't know what it takes to earn quack bucks in this game. And you see what happens when you consume certain products in this game too, so be wary. Did you write this? I don't know, did you? Is this how you write? Please keep going. Please continue. You're disgusting. Anyway, while I'm in there, the kids shut the door, the driver climbs in, and all the lights at the rear of the limo go out. I guess the driver was just dropping the kids off downtown. I don't know. But at this point, it's just me and him. There's a tinted window that divides the cab from the rear of the limo. It would be pretty hard for the driver to see me with the lights out. He gets from the phone, calls his wife or girlfriend or whatever as he drives away. He thinks the limo is empty. He's got it on speakerphone. And I can hear the whole conversation in the speaker right next to my head. First thing he says is how bad those kids stink. Said he'll never drive young kids like that again. Said they said they smell like baby diapers. Then he starts like having phone sex. I'm not joking. They immediately launch into it, saying what they want to do to each other, like all this stuff. Not like that's the biggest deal in the world, but for reasons I won't get into, I just really didn't want to be in there no more. I try to open the door thinking, fuck it, I'll just jump out. But the door is locked. I check the others. They're all locked. I crawl up to the window and start tapping on it. Sir, you forgot me. He hangs up the phone, cracks the little tinted window. Who in the hell are you, he asks. I'm one of the kids. You forgot to drop me off. He starts shouting, what is that smell? What is that smell? My heart is beating out of my throat. I can't breathe. He rolls up the window, calls the police. Again, I can hear the entire conversation. Operator asks what the problem Operator asks him what the problem is. He says a man broke into his limo and took a shit in it. Just like that. Just like that. A man broke into my limo and took a shit. They ask him his location. He pulls off on the side of the road and waits for the cops. I'm banging on the window, begging him to let me out, saying I'll pay for him to get it cleaned up. He pretends I'm not even there. Still care to listen? Yes. Of course. All right, so here's what gets me. The New Orleans Police Department has never shown up to anything on time. It takes them hours to show up to a murder scene, right? Well, a squad car pulls up behind the limo within like 3 minutes. At this point, I can't even explain to you. I'm having a heart attack. I'm dying. I crouch down behind the door and wait. There's shit everywhere. It's there's shit everywhere. It's on my shoes, my hands, and my shirt. I have no alibi here. The man gets out, opens the door for the police. I spring out of there and just start running. I don't look back. I can hear the cops shouting. I turn to the neighborhood. There's a construction dumpster about a block away. I run like lightning towards that thing and dive in. There's barbed wire, nails, all kinds of stuff. I'm getting scratched up. I don't care. Adrenaline is coursing through my veins. I burrow down into the heap of trash like a mole and hide. I can hear the police sirens. Squad car stops at the dumpster. They get out, look around. They shine the light right on me. I stay perfectly still, holding my breath. They leave. I wait a couple minutes. I climb out. I walk here. I take another shit. This is the funniest possible mockery of Choices Matter. What a great story. I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, hot dogs. That was incredible. That was genuinely incredible. Oh my God. Wow. We did that. Oh, that was incredible. A small group gossips conspiratorially. Music spilling from the inside drowns out all but the vaguest details. A love triangle, too much whiskey, someone kicked the wall in a fit of rage, blah, 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 blah. There's the bouncer. Man working the door tunes out the cacophony while scrolling through cookie recipes on his phone. Ooh, maybe he's playing Cookie Clicker. Bro, there was a time period in my life when I was obsessed with Cookie Clicker. It was a solid month. It does not sound like a long time, but let me tell you, 30 days of Cookie Clicker is longer than any months you've spent playing any game in your entire life. Which is all to say, don't play Cookie Clicker, because it'll get you. It'll get you. No cover tonight, just checking out ease. What's happening tonight? It's bounce night. Bounce night? Yeah. Crowd seems different than I'd expect. What you looking at me for? Just, don't you agree? What? Bunch of white kids shaking their ass to bounce, I'm supposed to give a shit? I didn't mean anything by it. All I listen to is Christmas. Wait, what? All I listen to is Christmas music? Bro, I have never heard that before in my entire life. I've heard people who listen to just operatic music, just jazz, just classical, just country, industrial music, drums, steel drums, instrumentals, documentaries only, background music of people walking around cities. That's me. Environmental music, birds singing. I have never heard anyone say all I listen to is Christmas music. Christmas music. That's it. That's the only thing I listen to. Seriously? Oh, don't even start. Over here having a bounce night for a bunch of white kids. Oh, so now it's a problem all of a sudden. Because all you listen to is Christmas music? Yeah, now it's a problem. That's right. Where you from, Stinky? Not Stinky. Minneapolis. Enough said. Christmas music. It's kind of creepy. That's all you listen to. Creepy? I'm going to listen to you about what's creepy. Whoa, whoa, boys. Christmas music is cozy. It helps me relax. That's cool, man. That's fine. Goddamn. This is the best dialogue ever. That's like extremely suspicious behavior. I don't know, Twafo. On one hand, we have someone who simply listens to nothing but Christmas music. On the other hand, there's someone who has their own sarcosuchus, capturing prey, just trying to chill by the waterbeds. 365 years, days of Mariah saying all she wants for Christmas sounds like a recipe for depression. Yeah, like, it's not even just that, Baba, but like consider your life. Like a friend saying, hey, you want to go out and get some food? Yeah. You got a car, right? Yeah. So no ride share? I'll pick you up. Cool. And the next thing you know, you pull up to the car. All right, getting in, cool. Sorry, I had the music turned down. Oh, no biggie, what you playing? Give me my heart, but the very next day, You gave it away this year instead of the tears. You got the wrong CD in here? Nope. Sure don't. Once bitten and twice shy. Like, can you imagine? It was kind of sad because they were walking with their mom, but they got close to the water. A lesson learned. You pass the odds. Jingle bells. Jesus, bro. You know, sometimes when you're stuck in traffic, if you have your window down, you can hear other cars' music. You know what I mean? Like, you're chilling in your lane, and then, like, 2 cars over, you hear, baby, 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 oh. Can you imagine being 2 cars over, and you hear, I just want a hula hoop. We can hardly... In July? Like, no shot. What if it's all like Christmas Goes Metal or something? Like Trans-Siberian Orchestra? That could be considered passing for all year-round holiday music. If I were in a taxi and Last Christmas came on, I would combat roll out of the door on the highway. Well, you could do that only because you surveyed your surroundings and all the possible exits, so you'd be fine. I would turn, I would go out of my way to not drive near them. Something is awry. What a world, man. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? Well, it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Last ass butt, I gave you my butt, but the very next butt, you gave it a butt. Looking for a sculpture. Talking about that douche whose little gang keeps calling the cops on me? Presumably, yes. You don't look like one of those mall Nazis. What's this about? I'm an academic. Conducting research in this Garrett phenomenon for an anthropology journal. No kidding. So you visited their secret lair or whatever? Took over the old Promenade Mall. Some of us tried sneaking in there, but they got the spot locked down. Anyway, here's what I know. They got some game they play on their phone. They stick these devices around town like Easter eggs. They find the devices, scan them with their phone, something like that, not sure the details. They hid one right outside the bar, so we had the little mall Nazis coming by every night to find it. But then last night, Ditch Man came and grabbed it. Ditch Man? Who's Ditch Man? He lives over by the mall. He's usually hanging around the ditches, feeding the ducks. I don't know the guy, but Bell vouches for him, so he must be all right. We're going back to the mall. We don't have the money for this. Have you tried sneaking into the mall? First, we tried lifting the entrance gates, but they were all locked tight. They even fenced the banks of the canal, so you'd need a boat to get past them. We're thinking of going back a couple of kayaks sometime. How about tonight? Nah, this will be going to at least 2, and I've got a shift in the morning. Why is Ditch Man coming around here? He buys stuff off Bell. Kind of stuff. Man glances down at Catherine's shoes. Why do you care? I'm just looking for a way in the mall. I'll say this. Ditch Man gets his stuff from here. He takes it to the mall. I think he's selling it to those little Nazis. Why do they call the cops on you? I don't know. They try to get every show I book shut down. Maybe because they have nothing better to do? Oh, because of that fight that broke out there. Because he was a Nazi saying some really dumb Nazi stuff and got smacked up for it. Heat wave, car fire causes bumper-to-bumper traffic. Somebody listening to Baby It's Cold Outside? Yes. I would not be fine, but I would be more sane. Okay, it's Christmas album when? Don't tease that idea. Somebody else asked for that once upon a time, believe it or not. Might have been Drex, actually. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. We're headed back to the mall. This is so expensive, bro. Meow, meow, meow. $16? We have no money. If the last one's not here, we are so cooked. Hi, Ash. Meow, 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 meow. I got a text. I never get texts. I can't tell who it's from. Catherine, we will send an advance to your wallet in order for you to complete the mission, but please do not waste our time. Yes, an advance. That's money. Yo, Jackie Quacky, we got some more quack bucks. You want an alligator phone? How would you answer would you answer your phone any differently if you had an alligator phone? Where's Ditch Man? Leave the hospital and discover faith, that immaterial essence. Pray, Garrett. Pray in the closet during the football games. Post prayers to the show forums, just to F with the scum. That's how the Garretts find you. One's named Garrett, so they're all named Garrett. Some kind of joke. Doesn't matter. You're Garrett too. 34 Garretts in all. That's the second number. The first number was a 12 that was highlighted. So 1234? Garrett worked in the basement below the council chambers. Said they had a closet full of old computers. Garrett plugged one in, used it as a server. That's how Garrett hosted sermons in the sky. He projected videos of a guy he found online. Said he grew up in Kenner just like Garrett. Garrett began watching him too, and told the other Garretts to subscribe. Soon, all the Garretts were watching Kenner John. John summoned his flock to the ziggurat of Promenade Mall and taught them about Christ's hidden nature and other secrets of faith. We spoke of these things on the What the Bro? No, this is not my mans and them. Yeah. What do you think about Johnny? Don't you just hate him? Real F-word, isn't he? Can I help you? Catherine, dear, it is I who will be helping you on this night. I know you come to see me waiting in the dishes, waiting. No trouble there, child. Happy to do it. You need access to the mall? Here I am, delighted to assist. The man eyes the ring hanging from Catherine's neck. And you even wear the stone of the Magdalene, just as she wore it herself. You are the image of her beauty. Why are you here? We were neighbors once upon a time, don't you remember? I've only come to help, as neighbors do. Catherine shakes her head. What is this? It is my responsibility to guide you and watch over the children. I've been to CK. She as well. Excuse me? Can you tell me what this is about? It's about a boat that can get you into the mall. The Garretts, they favor me over John, that little shrimp, that little sad boy. I'll be your guide into the mall, the sanctum of the Garretts. This man, I think he's been following me to help you. To help. I've always watched over you. But Blue, a good man, they say, an asshole. He wouldn't let your pawpaw near you. Well, here I am. I came to tell you, you needn't worry about Kay. Keep her name out of your mouth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Independence Day showed up. Because she'll be home. Perhaps too late for you. Dying, they say. From becoming to being, the philosophers say. What did you see my daughter? Walking through California like it were Galilee, a robe sprayed, splendid divine, a child of Christ. No. Not getting in a ditch with this guy. Fuck no. There's no one else in this place to help you. Do you see anyone else? Anyone who will help? I don't want your help. Don't want to be anywhere near you. Stay away from me and my family. Are we clear? I have all the time in the world, Captain, but you, dear, you do not. I'm not here to frighten you, to harm you, quite the opposite. Without my help, there will be no getting into this mall. Patience is a virtue of your papa. I'm your only way in. Let's go find this last sculpture. We don't need his help. Wait, I know him. Ah! The old man smiles and gives an enthusiastic wave. I just don't know. You think I invited him? I don't know, maybe? I'm as confused as you are. Ash, this your friend? I would say it's been a while, Crocodile, what up? That is so you coded. To answer the phone and say, it's been a while, Crocodile, what up? I'm so mad. Because it's so accurate. I'm not going anywhere near this dude. Are you kidding me? Later. Yeah, the basement below City Council chambers. Right. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna save my game because this dude is not very righteous. This game... it's hard to say that it's not what I expected because I'm not even sure what my expectations were going into this game and playing it. Like, there were no expectations to subvert. I just said, oh, point and click. I wonder what my experience will be like. And now here we are, and... it's been a while, Crocodile. You know what I mean? See you later, alligator type beat. I could not help Gooch. In the second reading of John. Basement sky. Basement beneath City Hall, sky above City Hall. The underpass? Here? Oh, the overpass, because you escaped the hospital from that point. Over here in Periodito Street. Or is that too far away? I thought I was smart. Turns out I'm not. My favorite song about not being smart because I'm not. Heyo, heyo. You all know the words, you can sing along too, don't worry. Can't go into the charity hospital. The Garretts sent us? Nah. We're here because of Kenner John. I've let a lot of people pass through in the evenings wanting to take a picture from the roof or whatever the hell. None of them look like you two following my gut here. We're serious. We're training to become Garretts. Why? To earn Kenner John's favor. You ever watch any of that man's videos? Guys lost a few marbles along the way. It makes sense to me. This whole city's lost its mind. Listen, there's some funny stuff that happens in the building at night. If you think you can just walk up to the roof, it's not like that. Be careful getting around. One of the generators went dead. The elevator is out, and so are the stairwell lights. Okay. So literally just don't die. Ahead is an elevator corridor with a stairwell. A long unmarked hallway extends to the left. The exit is at her back. Down the hallway. Catherine wanders the hallway until it terminates at the council chambers. The door is shut. The lobby is behind her. Try the door. It's locked to the lobby. Elevators. The floor above reads blank blank. The stairwell is ahead. Press elevator panel. An elevator's coming? Okay. Guard said the generator that powers it is down. Let's keep moving. The stairwell. Go up. Second floor. Feel around. Go up. Feel around. Actually, no. Go back up. Go up. Go up. Go up. How many floors are there? Floor 9? How far does this go? She sighs heavily. A steel door with panic bars. Mounted to the wall beside is a magnetic card reader. Tri-door is locked. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna take a while, huh? A doorknob, open. Unlit office. Tries to find the light, no power. A window looks beyond Duncan Plaza. Ash, will you go up and down these unlit stairwells for me so I don't have to do it, please? Appreciate you ahead of time. Might have to go to the bottom floor, actually. Let me try that. A fading fluorescent bulb strobes in the hallway to her left. Strobe at her back. Go left. Meets the stare of a man squatted on the ground. I wouldn't stick around too long. Why? The man's demeanor remains unchanged. He removes a receipt from his shirt pocket with the note scribbled on the back. He begins to read. On the 7th floor is a planner, but if you don't listen closely to the following, he'll hide. Okay. In the darkness are hands you must shake. Do so in the order I say. Any missteps in the elevator will clear the mistake. The first number in our sequence is the floor above the council chambers, third most distant from the sky. There are 11 floors, should one count the basement. Our second number is equally low and high. Equally low and high. And the third is just above it. Fifth from the sky. Two, three, four? No, 3, 3, 4? No, fifth from the sky. He hands the receipt to Catherine. If you need help, friend inside the building, open the app and he'll be there. Okay. Let's do it. Next floor, because 7th floor is technically the 8th floor. Right here, actually. No, wrong floor. Go back up. Heal around. Yep. Okay, reach out hand. Oh, right. I have to do an order. Got it. Go up. Reach out hand. Right. That one. That was floor... This one. And the next one. Catherine, it's... The hand jerks her violently to the floor. He slaps the wall. His echo trails off into the extremities of the stairwell. As Catherine looks up from the ground, a light switches on high above them. Dallas, help me up, please. You're not in any condition to be doing this kind of stuff. I know it. I see a light. Up there. I'll carry you. Let's just go find this planner, get to the roof, and find what it takes to be done here. I don't know if that did anything. Catherine steps into the warm light of 7th Plaza. A man sits at a desk facing the window. He looks back at Catherine, looks away. Office is closed. I'm trying to get to the roof. The planner turns in his chair. I see. Any chance you could help? You don't look like the other ones, I'll say that. Excuse me? Where's your shirt? The planner dismisses Catherine with a hand wave and points towards a coat rack near the door. Key card's hanging on the rack. He returns to his original posture facing the window. Catherine grabs the key card. Working late? No later than usual. Sorry to bother you. Okay, so that actually worked. Nice. Good job, Adrian. Thank you, Adrian. You're so good at video games. Try the door. Exit to the roof. I need to sit down for a moment. Of course. Dallas gestures to a nearby air conditioning unit. Let's sit. That was a lot. The process especially. Wowie, wow, wow. Getting too old for this. Running around like this on my 49th birthday. What a life. Today's your birthday? Dude, many happy returns. Cuppy cake. Today is my birthday. Well, at least it's memorable. No question there. You alright? I'm fine, just need to breathe for a minute. That was strange. You never be normal with super. Always gotta be some S word like that. So why keep doing it? I don't know. There's not much else really, not anymore. What would you rather be doing? What I'd like to do is be home with my daughter and my grandchild. Where's home? Hollygrove, right near the canal. They started staying with me a few months back. They liven up the place. Kids do that. You got any? A son and a daughter, 2 years apart. Still at home? My younger one, I can't get him out of the house. My daughter, she doesn't want anything to do with me. Thought maybe when I was diagnosed she'd come around, but she never did. No, she never did. Hurts to be dropped like that. Sometimes it hurts worse the more time passes. I just know I won't see her before I die, and that... it does hurt. It hurts, and then you die. The two of them laugh. It's not all bad, just hope there's something on the other side. There is. I know there is. The ones I hurt and left behind, I'll see them there, and I'll get to apologize. Amen. But let me ask you the same question you asked me. Why keep doing this? Not a lot of runners our age. Long story. This is my first time on the app, but things have been interesting for a while now. I tried to have a straight job once upon a time, but that didn't last too long. Well, yeah, why not? Let's just say I lied on my resume. Oh, yeah, we learned about that last stream. Wasn't it a teaching job? Nearly everyone you meet has a story like that in this line of work. Nothing special about me then. I wouldn't say that. The old man in the ditch thinks you're special. Let him think it. So you figure this last sculpture is around here somewhere? It says something about it being in the sky. Distant traffic glides across the Mississippi River along the Crescent City connection. Silly Jimmy's Superdome. They changed it again? What was it before? Pearl Dish Soap Superdome? Handsome Burger Superdome? I don't know, I lost track. That's true. Goes to the highest bidder. That's cute. Booyah. Third reading from the Apocryphon of Kenner John. New Orleans is a pit, and Garretts stuck in it. New Orleans is the lowest world. A messenger visits John, tells him about the early faithful now living in the cavities of Martian moons, tells him there's a way to commune with them through the Adamic language of angels and spellcasters and others who know God's mind. There's a chrism, a fluid that John must imbibe. It's in an egg that floats in the sky. John is blessed with the plan to escape the low world's reach. The Garretts must build a spacefaring ark, a vessel with which to leave this earth. Having imbibed this chrism, John may ascend beyond the distortion of the low world and listen for the twilight language. Two Garretts work together as Stennis. John appoints them to oversee the task. They soon find other engineers sympathetic to their plan. The Garretts labor for 622 days, and in that time, the ark is complete. All that remains is the egg which holds the chrism, to know God's mind. So that it, we found all three. 622 days, 36 something else, and 12 something else. 12 what? Unconscious for 12 days. Okay. 12 days unconscious. 36 what? 34. Jesus. 34 Garretts. Unconscious for 12 days. 34 Garretts. 622 days. Got it. Let's make this kitten purr. Save my game first, because who knows what's gonna happen. This F-wordery. It's cool too, because I'm running out of money in the game. So I just have enough money to go back to the mall. Whoops. Where did they go? Those two little shits, where did they go? Why don't we just waste our time? We have to get in there. Only one option comes to mind. The creep in the ditch, dude? Afraid so. This night, I hate it. Let's go here instead. You still want to speak with Keith? Ugh. I don't have a recording device yet, so I can't help bro out. Unless he has a back way to get inside. Come on, Captain, leave the man alone. It's fine, we're pals. I really gotta talk to this dude? Hey, man. We need your boat. How wonderful. A boat ride into John's effing skull. We live inside of it. Calm down, keep your distance, lower your voice. We need the boat, not you. The mall, John's skull, John's skull. Boat is just a little further down the canal. Let us go and visit the sanctum of the Garretts. This game is a trip, bro. We're back to K. Freight elevator. Let's go in the guardhouse. The crane manual. An instruction manual for the operation of the Shields Railroad Crane Network. Okay. Security monitor. Raised tombs surrounded on all sides by refinery architecture. LSU, represent. 2 computers. You read from the manual. Shields railroad cranes can be operated from a safe distance using control panels located at various points around the facility. Each crane is labeled with a unique identification number. To operate a crane, enter the prefix code 2914 followed by the crane ID. It's 2914, the crane ID. Wanted poster. Drone fleet captain Soon A19, commonly known as Drone Priest. It's missing and considered armed and dangerous. Okay. Was it 2914? Yeah, 2914. Okay. A command line terminal sits open on the computer's desktop. I don't know any commands, so I won't do that. Unless I've seen one and don't recognize it. About Soon A19. Security status. Freight elevator lock engaged. Drone bay lock engaged. Disengage lock. Cool. A map of Shield Security Zone A is displayed on the monitor. Oh, I wonder if I could have used the railroad crane to cause a ruckus over there to dispose of the drones. But I already disposed of them, so I don't have to worry about it. So I can literally just go straight ahead to the plantation. Is that one drone right there? Uh-oh. Not great. Now that we're in, take a look at what Lucky got. The man crouches down, opens his backpack, reveals 2 grenades. Got these from a guy at the burger place. Lucky done played with bigger grenades than this. These more like little toys. Loud as it around here, they ain't likely to make much of a ruckus. We get into any more scuffles, they might be handy, but we best be choosy. We only got us 2. There'll be no use against the St. Clair models that guard Good Hope Plantation. Well, sure, them guards not your average type. We need to find some other way to get rid of them. What do you suggest? Like I say, there's that big bastard hanging from the railroad crane over there. A freight mover, a robot just like you. Might be your partner. Let's go talk with it. A mover has no agency. How you know? Oh, you wasn't in St. Clair. You come up with something better, Lucky all ears. Till then, he goes as good. Lucky done got help from all kinds of robots. We're gonna go speak to a crane, brother. Let's listen to the workers. 2 men watch the monitor display above the freight elevator. So what's this? They're making us go to space now? Imagine the overtime you'd get, not to mention the hazard pay. Shit, wish I could be like one of the old timers and retire in workman's comp. Careful what you wish for. You know them old guys just play it up for the news, they bump their heads, time their shoe, and get a paid vacation. Give me a break. You know any of the ones that died in the blast? Yeah, I knew a couple. Blue, Wiki, good guys. Wiki weren't on the plant 2 weeks. This work, no joke. Somebody gotta do it. People want to drive around, eat their microwave dinners, all that shit. That don't come free. Somebody gotta make it. Just hope it ain't us next time. Keep your eyes and ears open. The ones that get hurt ain't paying attention. I guess somewhat real talk. There's the crane platform. There's the Good Hope Plantation. If we go there right now, we will get shot. There's the catwalk. We can't just go there. Crane platform. Let's listen to Lucky then. Wires drift in the wind above the catwalk. Your eyes follow them upwards to a large freight mover hanging from a railroad crane. 016, so 2419016. You shout towards the machine to get its attention, but it remains unresponsive. Million emits a high-frequency whine. Silence follows. A voice swells from the sky as the mover begins to speak. You will dive into the water. The depths will become the surface. The breeze will change in the shape of the flame, and the flame will be as boundless as the territory that it lights. Hey, buddy, keep it down. It ain't time to make a ruckus yet. You will find in the water not only flames, but whole hurricanes. There will be patterns of light that form the shape of the old bayous where those who killed for freedom still hide. It's like a poem or something? Rattling cages from the tracks and whispering at the pond. Perhaps the pond will whisper back. That ground that soiled those bloody days. The light of the lanterns become this very flame. Be straight with me. You gonna help us out or not? You will find the old pool boat where the ghosts still hide their eyes. There are mall eyes and ditch eyes and bayou eyes. There are eagle eyes and duck eyes and cardinal eyes. There are John's eyes and there are your eyes. And your eyes are the refinery eyes. Guess I was wrong to think this thing would be any help. What's the number on his chest? 016. This dude sounds like he's saying the same thing that the Super Duck was saying to us in a way, which is that they have eyes everywhere. Remember the Super Duck was saying that we are everything. We saw you because we were the eagles in the sky. We were the ducks. We are the internet is the internet. We're part of a system, an intricate system of flesh made whole, blah, blah, blah. And this thing's kind of spitting the same stuff. And it makes me wonder if maybe Super Duck has control over this thing? Yeah, Twafo, it's a trip, isn't it? Let's go back. Okay, so 016. Disengage lock. Security status. I don't know where to go to type in the butt. But I don't think it's here. I'm gonna save my game in case I boof. I don't want to save scum, but I don't want to mess this up. I don't mind messing up a sequence, but I don't want to be wrong about where to go. Is there somewhere here that I can type in numbers? Does not look like it. Can I go to the catwalk without being impeded? Oh, I can. I was worried the catwalk would cause me to be spotted by the guards, but I guess not. Use the keypad. 2419016. Man code unrecognized. Zero 016 was the unit number. Wasn't that 2419? Oh no, I have it backwards. Was it 1429? 429016. I can't believe I'm usually really good with numbers. What's happening right now? $2914. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. My apologies. 2914016. Please enter a movement path code. Uh-oh. Oh, dear Lord Jesus Christ. That thing rambled a bit, but wasn't trying to kill it. This is a distraction. That's what happens when you talk your poetry to old Lucky. Oh no, it's the super drone. This thing is definitely hostile. Drone priest, they can't decommission me. They'll never decommission the drone priest, baby. The drone priest is going to kill you. Gone, gone forever. I don't want to fight you, bro. Grenade on light drone. Beautiful. I don't know how million attacks. What in the good Lord's name? Okay, we won. The freight mover burns alongside the Good Hope flame. Everything went better than expected, y'all. Alert incident at Crane 016. This is not a drill. We did that. Let's give it a go. Look at it. No gods. Guess Lucky was right. Nice job, Lucky. That's my dude, man. That's my man. Run it. God, the sight of a plantation makes me ill. Who is this? In such splendid attire. You have chosen vagabonds of the highway as your guise. Fitting finery for this pageant of the Epiphany and the Ashes. Beyond these doors, the masquerade of the refinery flame. In each likeness, a shadow in the opposition is cast. That which is low shall rise, the swamps become mountains, the earth is ceiling of the sky. The path is straight for the wayward, the thieves are the gift givers, and the flame is the providence of the mind. Don't attract attention, let's move along. Not great. Call me a vagabond. Which, I mean, I'm not. Lucky might be. This is nothing like the ball that I went to in Dragon Age Inquisition. With all them folks all dressed up all nicely. Where I found out the true murder that took place in that house. A man wearing a golden crown gesticulates drunkenly while those around him back away in embarrassment or an attempt to calm him. History isn't created by the sympathetic, the soft-hearted, no. Well, I've been to the will of the weak, huh? Jesus Christ. Why punish those who carry passion and virtue in their hearts? Power is the very essence of life. Power, not compassion or goodwill or any stuff like that. That's great, Bruce. Garrett! I'm a Garrett now. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not calling you by your cult name, bro. It's not a cult. Definitely is. Yo, Red Hood? Robin, stand up, baby. It's a place for visionaries to thrive, and tonight we'll leave this world. Saw Ken and John bragging about that online. Godspeed. That toy rocket is going to explode before it leaves the ground. Oh my god, Elon Musk. The engineering is sound. I'm helping to launch it. Dude, your blitz, you couldn't even walk a straight line. Keep it up. You can only hide your jealousy for so long. You think I'm jealous that you joined a cult? Not that. You know what I'm talking about. The CEO chose me as assistant director. You wanted it. You wanted it so badly. But still, I possess the confidence to leave it behind. To take a leap of faith. Bruce, we all know you got your daddy issues. Why don't you go hug your little stuffed monkey and cry about it? Wait, Bruce! Stuffed monkey! Oh, this is that kid. The dude wanted to send a message to. Weak-minded reject, you're too pathetic to understand. Excuse me, you're only humiliating yourself. Dang. I never did record that thing for Bruce and give it to him. Oops. Keith smokes a cigarette while watching the pageant. Made it after all. Lot to take in, eh? How'd you get through? How did you get through? Called my buddy who heads security around here. Told me to come on down. Why did you mention that at the bar? Slipped my mind. Been thinking about what to do. Called my website since I left the bar. Finally settled on a name. You ready? He finally has a name for his website? Bro, I can't wait. Today I learned pineapple pizza originated in Canada. You know what? Godspeed to Canada for doing the right things. Keith's Corner. How you like that? So how did it originate in Canada, Baba Wabo? The executives, the landlords, the so-called philanthropists, they'll be cornered in Keith's Corner. Want the website to look like a boxing ring. Want the logo to have boxing gloves in it. Might even do some live streams. Pretty cool idea. Yeah, dude. Keith, it sounds really dope. I can't wait to totally visit your website and soak it all in, brother. There are many currents of deceit and mistrust coursing through the room tonight. Some wear masks to speak truthfully without fear of reprisal, others wear masks to further deceive. Laura St. Clair, the regional CEO, is unwell. That's why she doesn't join us tonight. She was once the darling of the pageant, but no more. Her power is slipping. She's at odds with her father on one side and the board on the other. How do I know you're not Laura St. Clair? Why is Laura at odds with her father? They seek the same thing, but for different reasons. There's a technology of unknown origins that has made this region its home. Laura believes that it holds the key to powering a mining fleet that can travel great distances with the purpose of gathering ore. It is her final bid to move S.H.I.E.L.D. away from Earth extraction. Her father, Thomas St. Clair, hopes to block his daughter's discovery of this elusive technology and to intercept it for his own designs. He is a man without a face. You will never see Thomas St. Clair, but his eyes are everywhere that he wishes them to be. They are here tonight behind several of these masks. Perhaps closer than you realize. A Greek immigrant started a restaurant that had an American theme but started to dabble in Asian cuisine. Hawaiian came from the pineapple can label. Oh! That's sick. A Greek immigrant in Canada with an American theme who dabbled in Asian cuisine. What a world. That's pretty dope. God bless them. What's this technology you're talking about? A vessel of light that has remained hidden in the lake for decades? A visitor from a distant star? A hoax? An angel? A military weapon? A drone? Distortion created by gases combusting in the swamp? No one has been able to capture the specimen or even verify its existence. Laura becomes more irate with each proposed theory. She grows darker by the day and the device escapes her reach at every turn. What's that, Garrett? Laura St. Clair is searching for something, an elusive technology. Same thing my mom saw in the lake. Thomas St. Clair is searching for something. Your mom saw something in the lake. What is it? A vessel of light that's remained hidden in the lake for decades. Or anything else. Laura St. Clair wants it. Mineral extraction. Right? Thomas St. Clair. We don't want to know his intentions. So we don't know his intentions. Yeah. Okay, cool. An improvised dance performance plays across the stage. Move along. What's happening in this game? What are we doing? We're alternating between two periods in time. One is 3 years prior when our mother was still alive. And she's looking for something. She's working for, it's going to sound ridiculous. She's working for some kind of entity. It looks eldritch in nature. Duck related, but not a duck. And this entity gives people currency in exchange for doing things. And the set has a network that spans all of Nolans. And right now, 3 years ago, it went on our mom, who was terminal, to search for some mysterious light that only she can see right now. And this light supposedly is going to be powerful. It's an alien, it's an energy source, it's a weapon, we don't know what it is. But people want it for different reasons. One cult group wants to use it to build an ark and speak with God, essentially. One person, Laura St. Clair, wants it in order to start mining extractions in outer space. Moving away from Earth extractions and instead mining minerals in space. And hope that the board that she belongs to forgives her for being a hoe. Her father wants it. We don't know why yet, but definitely wants it because he doesn't want his daughter to have it. And our mom also had a head drive, which is where you can take your memories and things and store them like in a hard drive. I believe, to be viewed later on for other people. And now we're in a timeline 3 years later where our mom has passed, and us, her daughter, Kay, is out here finding out what they took from our mom's house after her passing. The corporation that Laura St. Clair belongs to, Shield, went into our mother's house, our house if you will, our old house, and took something from a box to their headquarters, and we're trying to find out what it is. We were originally looking for our brother because we can't find him. We have no idea where he is right now. But along the way, we discovered that neat detail. So in the present, we're trying to figure out what they took from our house that belonged to our mom, and trying to find out why this company was hunting our mom down and why they were so interested in her before her terminal passing. And in the past, we're trying to find this secret object that holds the key to enormous power. Which means more than likely, the thing in the present that was taken from the household is whatever our mom found. And so right now, we're at a secret party that is just past the Shield headquarters, that is a site of a plantation, a former plantation, to see if we can discover in here what's in the box. It's a lot, and I'm sure saying it out loud doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's the best I can do for you. I hope it helps. I doubt that it did. See, Laura is at odds with the board of the Shield because she's pursued a mystical, invisible device against every wish of the board, inflating the operations budget in order to siphon money towards her zealous mission. She believes if she can secure this technology, the board will forgive her. This bird dude, thinks she's mistaken because the coup is already underway. Anyway, that's where we're at right now. This elevator is protected by retinal authentication. The executive offices are above. That's likely where your mother's possessions are being held. So we need someone's eye. Tonight we search the stars for God's signal. Alright, man. That's enough of your nonsense for one night, Bruce. See, Pitkiss, this dude belongs to that cult who's looking to take that arc to find God's signal. You're drunk, let's go find somewhere for you to lay down. Well, that was awful. Ever since he became Laura St. Clair's assistant, he's been like this. Callous, arrogant, rude. Now he's got into this crap at the mall. I've had enough. I blame his dad. He's always been so cold to Bruce, feeding his insecurities. Like father, like son. If that man has said just one nice thing to him, I bet he wouldn't be trying to launch himself into space. We could have avoided that. He's drying out by the elevator. Let's see if he apologizes when he comes to. Are those little drunky blush marks right there? That's cute. Also, hello, Pitkiss. How are you this evening? Pitkiss, did you know that pineapple pizza was started in Canada? It was a Greek immigrant who went to Canada to have an American-themed restaurant and was studying Asian cuisine and thus added pineapples on pizza there. It's called Hawaiian because it came from the can label, which looks like, you know, pineapples, or looks like Hawaiian. Well, the thing is, we already encountered his dad in the past. His dad was inside of a home in a garage watching the game, and he missed his son and said he wished he could have said just one nice thing to him. And we were going to do that for him, but I had trouble locating a recording device because we were going to record that on the device and bring it to the son to listen to. And unfortunately, we never got around to that. So here we are. This was the individual causing a scene in the ballroom. They're all so damn jealous, aren't they? They all want position, petty bastards. They want what I have, a view from the inside. A view Of the river of the lights? Well, screw them, screw them. Screw. He falls into a gibbering sleep. Grab him. Clever. If he's an assistant to Laura St. Clair, he would have access to the executive suite. You put the drunken king's arm over your shoulder and hoist him up. Bruce joins the party. So Bruce is actually in our party right now? Leave me alone, assholes. Not even drunk. My dad's an even bigger asshole than you. You know that? I know how to deal with assholes. He's an asshole, like a real asshole. Here's a fuck one. Fuck. Fuck. That's why I'm leaving this stupid planet Bahar. Because it's full of my dad. Wish I could find Mr. Monkey Man before I left, but whatever. No time for toys. I'm rolled for that. Mr. Monkey Man? Yeah, stupid. Mr. Monkey Man. My stuffed monkey, my monkey. He was my best friend. Why was your dad an asshole? Because... Why are you an asshole? He never wanted to say, hey, Bruce, nice one. Well, Bruce, I mean Garrett. Well, Garrett is going to Mars with his boys. With his... I'm going to throw up. With his boys. Sayonara. Just hope we go with Puppy, not Dron, because fuck Dron. Just another daddy to deal with. He is incredibly drunk. My first reaction was to doubt if it is actually true. Wonderful. What happens if I take Bruce back out into the lobby? Full of my dad is incredible. Hello again. I don't think I want to interact with them. You drag the slouching king towards the retinal scanner. Nice. Alright, thanks, Bruce. Catch you later. Love you. What a scene. The big moment pit kiss. You came right in time, buddy. What? That's Laura St. Clair. Binders containing various internal literature, operational documentation, engineering reports, soil quality surveys, human resource handbooks. A binder no different in appearance from the rest sits among the collection. On the viability of operating a server supercluster at the Shield Norco refining facility. Read. While the Mississippi River provides a natural cooling source, the Norco location is determined to be too precarious for a full supercluster build-out. Hurricanes, coastal erosion, unreliable state management, and the location's proximity to nuclear facilities could result in cascading disaster events that could jeopardize critical network infrastructure. It would better serve as a support node for the proposed Gulf Coast Astral Eyes distributed regional system. Y'all are foolish. The storage box is on a shelf. Do not rifle through my things. Sorry. The text of the console displays a sequence of locations, each entry timestamped. It is, you infer, a description of your movement through the premises. What? She had eyes everywhere. She's unfazed by us being here. This sucks. The regional Shield CEO stares out the Expanse refinery below the office window, beyond the office window. I felt you here before I even saw you on the monitor. You're silent. Just like Catherine. I'd look out over the town and imagine where she might be. Never anywhere, just silent. Things have been feeling vague, haven't they? Those highways you're always on. You don't sleep, you don't feel, not anything. Vague. Nothing, nowhere. I don't sleep either. When I sit up in bed and open my eyes, I see things in the wall. They pantomime, they beg, but I don't turn away. There was a time when I would, but I've lost the energy. Now I watch. I'm not here tonight for the party. I've kept my distance from the others. If they vote me out, it will upset my father, so they'd rather I resign. Or die. I stay here, right here. To see the river here and the flame. I thought it would be me that the light would come to see. Of course, it was Catherine, but the flame is still mine. It still burns for me. I've done so much that is wrong, held out so long just to stay near it, but I've lost my hold. The vagueness, the shadows, the board has had it. The box in the shelf is what you came for, so take it. By all rights, it's yours. I thought I found what I needed, but it was a mistake. Catherine was smarter than me, or more stubborn. I don't want the others to have it after I'm gone. Not my father, not the board. I want to experience the light, want to touch it, but I can't stand around any longer. That's all. Go find your brother.
How did she know? This is drugs.
You find within the box miscellaneous artifacts from your mom's life. Medical bills from Ochsner Hospital, books on a range of environmental topics, a Dimes discount rewards card, and other ephemera. A Dimes discount card? That's gotta be a signal for something else. It can't be like actual discount card. Well, thank you for letting me rifle through your stuff, kinda, and take what I needed and wanted. Be well, love you. O&K? Don't trust her. Don't trust whom? Oh my god! Did she just... We must go. Now. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? She did! Oh my god! This letter is addressed to my father, Dr. Thomas St. Clair. It was as you expected, a long series of mistakes, all very amusing to you. I want to outlive you, but if just an echo of my memory haunts your lonely days, that will be enough. I hope you never find it. I know you won't. L. Yep, let's leave. This is where I get off. I suppose they'll be looking for all of us once that woman's body is discovered. Lucky's advice, keep a low profile. Come along, Potts. We have what we came for, the box of Catherine's possessions, though its contents would be more perplexed before them we arrived. Most of what it contained was trash, scraps of paper, scribbled notes. The only thing of any interest was a Dimes discount coupon card. Did your mother visit the gas station before she died? Why would she think to grab it? This puts us no closer to finding Blake. Or Blocky. Blocky? Dang is right, Twaffo. What a world, brother. Did you just see what happened? Jesus. I can't believe that just took place. What if we swipe the discount card on the scanner? I'm sorry, the card you swiped is not a valid American Discount Southeast Incorporated coupon card. The card is a forgery? A fluid of thought swirls within the robot's head. Catherine, she always kept her secrets hidden in plain sight. We must search the house, there's more to find there. Alright, Brody, if you say so. Let's go home. I'm coming home, coming home. Why would Catherine carry around a counterfeit coupon card? The statue? A card reader! Oh my god, I'm a genius. You insert the coupon card into Mary's face. From within the house, you hear the vague clop of something mechanical. Ooh! The video game is gaming right now. We are gaming. Attic. It's gotta be the attic, right? Haha, JK, I'm an idiot. Laundry. Bookshelf. Where would a clump take place? Behind the couch? Maybe it was in the attic and I'm not dumb. The pile has shifted since the last time I looked. Move the boxes. Whoa! Unbelievable. How many years has Catherine kept this door hidden? I can't even do the accents right now. What the fuck is this, bro? Is that a modem? It's a signal jammer. A wireless signal jammer? Why would Catherine need such a device? A signal jammer because that thing, the super duck, said it had eyes everywhere. Internet and internet. So how do you keep the internet from tracking you? You jam the signal. Oh my god. Mom was so smart. Map of Lake Pontchartrain hangs on the wall, decorated with various legible notes and pencil routes through a network of bayous. Custom-built processor. Nice. A dated laptop is keyboard covered in grime. Yeah, Adrian grime, baby. A work light hangs from two small hooks, driven into the wall. Its extension cord runs into a makeshift ductwork of the closet. You power on the processor. As the machine breathes to life, small LED lights begin to flicker in the face of the oblong plastic device on the desk. A USB cord runs from the device to the laptop. The computer's terminal is quickly obscured by pop-ups advertising malware scanners and other products. An indecipherable static blossoms from the speakers. In distorted bursts, the noise begins to cohere into a cracked simulation of your mother's voice. Complete. Extracting 14009 zip. Driver update required. No Wi-Fi connection detected. What is it? Enumerating alphabetical index. Okay, please. Is this child age 23? For your cognitive versioning needs, choose the Greater New Orleans Neural Versioning Clinic. Array member deleted. What is that? Away that robot, please. We're back in the past now. To the mall, through John's Skull, The Garretts have been trying to protect the sacred messenger, but they are foolish and easily outwitted. The greatest weakness is their treachery. All you must do is catch them fibbing, lying, and going against the will of John, their idolater. And then what? Show them the hypocrites they are. Sow seeds of disloyalty. This will present an opportunity to gain what you seek. Chrono Trigger noises? It's been a long time since I played Chrono Trigger, to be honest. Which I know is a little unfair because it's a lot of people's favorite game. However, can't be arsed. Foolish and easily outwitted here as well. Oh, that's why you didn't like The Witcher 3 then. Got any kind of recording app on that phone of yours, Catherine? If we're going to try to play these people against one another, it might help. I'll install one. We will be to the Garretts presently. Loading bay added to the map. Garrett, my boy. Paw. You're the only one around here still calls me by that name. Killers can be cruel, can't they? Steal one's name so cruel. I can't get that last reading. Don't think I'll ever be a Garrett again, bruh. I'll be stuck wearing this shirt forever. Look me in the eyes, boy. Look your Pawpaw in his eyes. When Pawpaw takes over this mall, he will give you back your name and the others will deem Gooch to punish them before the abuse. You're a real one, Pawpaw. Just keep a low profile. John's coming by tonight. John's coming by tonight? Yeah, Paul, he even put a lock on the door to keep you out. Little F word. Just record me saying the passphrase, play it for the acoustic lock, and you can come in and out like normal. My splendid child. To record voice memos, first hover over the piece of dialogue you want to record. An icon will appear beneath the dialogue. Click this icon to record. If the icon is green, the dialogue has already been recorded. Here's the passphrase. It's, prayers up, boys, we're going to Mars. God, that's so gross. Did you record it? Just play that for the lock to get in, okay, Paul? We have to go back. You know what we gotta do, right? We gotta change the past. Right here, the garage. Remember earlier, Pickus, what I was talking about? We're back in the past. This is that dude's father. The guy who was like, I wish just one time my dad would have said, good job, I'm proud of you. This is that dad. And the dad wishes he could have said that to that guy. So now we're gonna do it. Bruce, you're my boy, and this here is your home. Wouldn't turn you away for nothing. That cult shit, that Garrett shit, just let it go, just come back home. Recorded. Now go on, get out of my garage. All right, cool. We're changing history. Save John Connor? No, John Connor's gonna die. I ain't worried about John Connor. Acoustic lock uses voice recognition. Voice memos. Imagine I use this voice memo instead. Bruce, you're my boy. What a cool system. These hallways belong to the Garretts. Derelict corridors forgotten by John. Whichever hallway you choose to follow, it will take you to the far end of the mall. This is where John has imprisoned the messenger. A giant Garrett guards the door to the cathedral. He is the newest recruit, naive in his allegiance to this profane fellowship. Let us find him and grind his allegiance into dust. I'm gonna save my game and take a bathroom break. Schematic of a spacecraft hangs on the wall. Each vertical compartment of the vessel is labeled. At the base of the operations commons, John's quarters is above this, followed by Petroleum Dream and then the Chamber of Birds. The Shepherd's Watch crowns the ship. Down the center of the thing is a dividing line labeled Jacob's Ladder. It's a monument to the arrogance of John, but it won't be his to fly. This sucks. I hate everything about this. Hey Anubis, thank you. Happy Black History Month to you. What's up YouTube, back at it again, bruh. By the way, Twaffle, you have some legitimate heat in your YouTube. Got some bangers in there. Is that a cat up there?
Hey, Okaydrian.
What up?
I didn't want to scare you, but resub! Oh!
Hi, Allie. Welcome back for 61 months. Hello. Why are you tough? I don't get it. You're back for 5 years plus. Why are you okay tough? Is it because you're reading the news about DC? It's the lesser spotted ceiling cat. You see it though, right? Right there? See it? Literally right there. You can see it. Those aren't scary. All right. Nice job. You're always tough. Well, I'm happy because you're here. Puck, my man. Yeah, my boy. How are things in the hollow corridors of the exalted place? Oh, good. Everyone's getting ready for tonight's sermon. John will be here any minute. Once he arrives, we're locking down the mall. Better put my phone away. I can't stop scrolling. Been standing here for hours, scrolling. That's all I do. John would never enter through these chambers. These hallways are yours. Scroll freely, my Garrett. I like your style, Puck. Same. Hello, Riggs. Checking the backlog, I see. Okay. They're playing video games. I love video games. I wonder if they think they're better than me at video games, because they're not. Is that a leaky ceiling in the mall? Oof. Gamer Garretts. 2 little Garretts game on the tiles of the service corridor. Those are the boys that were supposed to let us in. Whoa, don't block the screen. We're killing civilians. I'm killing civilians. There's only one remote. It's called a controller, dweeb, not a remote. Fake gamer, fake nerds. Sorry, toxic. Hey man, where'd you go? You two were supposed to let me into the mall. I got all the readings. Huh? We're killing civilians. Stop saying that. Not us. Me. I am. Are games allowed here? So John lets you play games? John wants us to become our best selves. This is me at my best. You're quite good at it. Yeah, I know. That's because I practice. How often? All day, every day. The new guys get stuck doing stupid shit like working guard duty and gardening. A true Garrett knows what's really important. Video games. Kill the man wearing the little shorts. I was going to, dude. Just shut up. This is what it's like to stream and have backseat gamers. I'll be happy though. I haven't had backseat gamers in quite some time. Then again, I'm not sure if somebody's gonna come in here and backseat my experience playing Norco. Like, you imagine someone, bro, you gotta talk to that guy. No, not that guy. Talk to that guy. Yeah, talk to him. Oh, there's a part coming up I think you're gonna love. It's gonna be so sick. But only if you have the pry bar. If you want to backseat Norco, be my guest. You got it, little bro. I think if it started happening, I think I would just have to laugh and go, really, man? We're gonna backseat Norco? Is that where we at in the world right now? Everyone get your tissues ready for this next part, my favorite part coming up. This devastated me when I played this game years ago. Hydroponics! Twafo! A welded steel container garden sits beneath a buzzing LED lamp. The crop is a scattered mix of herbs and winter sprouts. Snacks for a Garrett, healthy boys. Oh, never mind. They're actually herbs. Unfortunate. You peruse the titles in the bookshelf. The angelic language, the unarmed apostles. Paw the immortal. Why, the most faithful among the Garretts blesses my door. As soon as we get an angle grinder, there won't be your closet anymore. What'd you do with Garrett? Oh, as soon as we get an angle grinder, that won't be your closet anymore. He went in there and never came out. Perhaps you had your nose buried in one of John's heretical little books when he left. That door's coming off, you B-word. Language, Garrett, are we not in the house of God? A-word. Whoa! My secret closet, my precious closet in John's kingdom. Perhaps I'll hide here in my closet and wait for him to pop out. Okay. Locked by a keypad, enter the code. Ooh, 69696969. Wrong! Alright, thanks, dude. Herbs, I bet. Aw. Whoa. John's coming. John's coming. John will be here soon to spread the good news. Where are your shoes, Garrett? John says you shouldn't wear shoes, just like the Desert Fathers. But he wears shoes. Nah, Paw, John goes around barefoot, just like us, just like you. John's delicate little feet. Poor little baby, he wears sneakers. He'll be here soon, and you can look for yourself and see. He will make a mockery of the blasphemers who are so foolish as to disobey him. Like who? The new Garrett, of course. I fear the new Garrett does not take its responsibilities seriously. One guarding the cathedral over there? Yeah, dude. You're newer than he is, goofball. But my hair is much nicer, much smoother. The new Garrett... You're the new Garrett. The new Garrett who guards the cathedral does not wear his hair as he should, straightened and at the jaw, as John requests. The new Garrett sins against John and will be punished. Man, you're the weirdest one here. Hey, Pup, you got any of that stuff from last time? I could really use something to take the edge off. The energy's bad in here, man. What is it you desire, my Garrett? Something to clear your mind and widen your eyes? For that, I must venture to Saint Somewheres, or perhaps something that will open your heart to the divine presence of God. Your pawpaw must visit La Frania Park for such stuff. Or is it an easy, restful sleep you so desire? If so, Santa Claus will have what you need. So, to widen my eyes, I go to Saint Somewheres, which is that bar, club, rather. To open my heart to the divine presence of God, I have to go to La Frania Park. And to get some sleep, I gotta go see Santa Claus. All that sounds great. I'll take any of that. The divine stuff, the Santa Claus stuff, just whatever, man. I'm about to snitch on everyone. Dude's really name is Big Garrett. Oh my god, it's Flannel Ass! This dude is a Garrett? This is the hot dog vendor. This is the guy who was selling the nasty 9.5-year-old hot dogs. What are you doing here? Talking about some oh hey hi. Flannelous? Garrett. So you're into this stuff too? I was running this booth before the Garretts moved in. But it looked fun. Cool shirts. Would you like to buy a phone case? Got a real nice selection, only $5 a piece. Sure. Been meaning to pick one up. What you got? Oh, I have lots of cases. Which one are you interested in? Frog Kisses American Patriot. No thanks. Oh, Culinary, I guarantee you he has no idea what happened with that whole limo story. Which one should I get, y'all? The Frog case, the Kisses case, or the American Patriot? If I know this classroom the way that I know this classroom, I can already tell you which one you won't vote for and which one you're likely to vote for. If I see one American Patriot, I swear to God, I will do something drastic. I don't know what it is, but it won't be great. Let's do a poll. Which phone case? Frog Kisses American Patriot. We have 1 minute to vote. And you can't use your OK bucks on this because some of y'all be trifling with OK bucks. We ain't playing that game today. It's your time to vote. Oh, says Twafo. Yeah, dude. Dreams dashed. Sorry. You can still just vote normally. No thanks isn't an option? Correct. I resemble that remark. And why is that, Baba Waba? Why do you resemble that remark? I don't think he has a nasty hot dog case. Time's up. Kisses wins, thank God. That's the one that I wanted. Cool. A case for lovers is decorated with hearts and kisses, only $5. Would you like it? Yes. Romantic, I'll take it. Here you go. Would you like to look at another? No thanks. How much money do I have? I have 39 bucks. Oh my God, look at my Kisses phone case. I can't believe this dude is here. You save my game. Make sure I'm gaming. He's blocking the door. Beyond that door is the messenger. We must access it. Oh good, the dish fairy crept out of his closet. Garrett? John doesn't want you around here. You keep showing up, I'm about to do something about it. Soon we'll not have to worry about John at all. Yeah, whatever you say, you twisted old freak. John and the other Garretts, they aren't like us. They lack our conviction. Like hell, they're here for the same reason I am. What reason is that? Because modernity is cancer. Drugs, consumerism, porn addiction, algorithms hijacking people's lives. True. Me and the boys reject all that stuff. No drugs, no trash food, no soft drinks, no porn, no video games. First off, no video games? That's a lie. No drugs? That's a lie. No trash food? That's a lie. No porn? That's a lie. If I didn't trust my boys, I wouldn't be standing here right now, I promise you that. I know these guys. Faith, fitness, strength, virtue, that's what we Garretts are about. Hold on. I remember one thing that I saw but didn't get a clip of because I don't think I can clip it. The food display. Oh, nothing important, I guess. I was with you until recently? Yeah, Twafo, I don't think you want to be a Garrett, man. Like, I feel like I know you well enough to say I don't think you're Garrett material. Well, you're material for anything, but I don't think you want to be a Garrett. Sorry, I was hell diving. I resemble that remark because I love you, sitting alone dead to him. Okay. Okay. Is that a cat? Y'all see that cat? It's right here. It's behind my camera. There's an F-wording cat right there. Look. See it? Little meow meow. It's a peeking baby. Nothing you do. I trust my boys. How about this? I can't put my phone away. Scrolling is all that I do. Yeah, so what? We all use our phones. Sure, the timeline's poison, but that's how most of us found John. Gotta do better than that. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. The new guys get stuck doing stupid shit like working guard duty and gardening. A true Garrett knows what's really important in video games. Got your ass. What? He really said that? Damn. Whatever, he's still a teenager. He'll snap out of it. The older Garretts know better. Pretty disappointing though, I'm not gonna lie. As I say, dear Garrett, these others aren't who you think they are. Whatever, ditch man, that's just one Garrett out of many. I trust the other dudes. Well, welcome to disappointment. Let me introduce you to a little thing called uh-oh. Hey, Pup-Up, you got any of that stuff from last time? I could really use something to take the edge off. The energy's bad in here, man. Whoop! I don't mean nothing to me. Oh, I don't? How about we up the ante on that then? All that sounds great. I'll take any of that. The divine stuff, the Santa Claus stuff, just whatever, man. What do you mean you don't care? Bro, he's just doing drugs. You said pure of heart. Clear eyes, can't lose. Like, what do you mean? That's not a cat, Lou. You're a Lou. Are you Bruce? Bruce isn't here yet. He's running ground control of the Ark, so he's over there getting trained by the engineers until the sermon gets started. Just hang on to that till you see him. Thanks, dog. Lou, I can't believe you said Lou. Why are you showing me this? Because she cussed. Like, people can't curse here. People saying F words and D words and B words and... You can get the code by reading John's scripture. You're such a butt. Oh, it's the front entrance. Oh, sleeping quarters. Here we go. Is that a bong? It is. Oh my god, yes. The two Garretts hurled stray comments back and forth across the hallway in an exchange that resembles a conversation. Listen in. Fantasy Horse 6 was designed around player agency, but it had no regard for beauty. I like when you get to ride the cricket thing. Torment, frustration, antagonism, even indifference. These are valid things to design for. Pleasure and enjoyment aren't essential to the experience of art. Ugh. You can have all the agency you want, but what's the point if you can't fast travel? True! Dish man, you still in that wild Da Vinci Code S word? Yes, I am, my boy. You found Jesus' grandkid yet, or what? I did indeed. She's right here with us. What? That old lady? Ha! Quit. Hey, lady, are you Jesus' grandkid? Are you kidding? Are you being strung along by this madness as well? Hell no. I just love listening to Paw Pug on about it. Dude's a trip. Anyway, keep it up, pup. Let's go fly Jesus' grandkids around in our rocket. Ha ha ha. I've been doing the same stuff as always. Ripping on that bong like it's my job. Watching hentai with the boys. Putting back some cherry bang pow soda. Slurp slurp, you know how we do. This dude. John would be very displeased to know what happens in these corridors. Dude's never been back here in his life. These hallways are ours. Hallway kings, baby. That's what we are. No, I need space. I gotta catch this dude. I gotta catch this dude slipping. I gotta catch this dude slipping. This dude is drilling in real life. Yeah. Wint. My dude. This is your people, Twafo. 54 megabytes of someone saying, ripping on that bong like it's my job, watching hentai with the boys, putting back some cherry bang pow soda. Hell yeah, Riggs. That's my dude. He is going to be so disappointed. Well, Amory, let me ask you something. Out of all the things listed, which one are you doing? You sipping on some cherry bang soda? Are you watching hentai with the boys? Or are you ripping a tight bong? I guess your job? Which of the three? There's so many. You could be doing any of them. I don't know if I want to claim all that, but Twafo, I can tell you right now, I do 2 of the 3. It's between you and me, okay? Don't tell anybody else. Just one Adrian saying hello to another? Well, hello, other Adrian. Or should I say fellow Adrian, not other. I haven't met many of us, but I'm always happy when I do. Tea with Adri. What kind of tea? Ripping on the bong like it's my job and it's not close. Bro got caught in 4K. Scorpio, you been caught yet? Smokers are jokers? Sir, please. What are you, the cops? I cannot wait to play this voice note for this dude. He's gonna be in a full unravel. Herbal or verbal? Herbal. I already have too much verbal tea in my life that I did not ask for. My cup runneth over, and I can consume no more for the day, week, month, maybe year. What your boys said. Oops. Who said that? The sniveling Garrett with the sword? Bong rips, hentai, soda. So they're all back there getting stoned and watching porn? No, it can't be. These are my boys. I trust them. Won't let disappoint you, dear Garrett. I won't let 2 bad Garretts shake my faith. 2? I don't want all this dialogue. Help! Relatable, thankfully I didn't have an answer for verbal. I'm down for a... I see Liche and I think of that that TikTok of the person going to McDonald's to order the Dolce Liche latte frappe order. Liche Rose Black Boba Tea. That is incredibly specific. And I can only hope that you have that readily available to you, because otherwise you can't just walk into some random location at a mall and say, I don't suppose you have a Liche Rose Black Boba Tea, do you? No, we have English breakfast. Sounds good though. I'm with it. I actually don't like weed at all. You know, I think you would enjoy weed a lot more considering you're a Browns fan. And if the last 4 years are any indication, that's a Bills fan. And if the next 4 years are any indication, you definitely enjoy it. And it's legal where you are. What's wrong with bong rips, hentai, and soda? The order. Okay, auto mods, it was quite a reward, sorry. 510, you speak like Twafo. Sorry, auto mods, I did say methamphetamine. My bad, I apologize. I went too far. My bad. That's true, you have to live up to the name. I respect your agency. To stay true to your heart. Respect it. Alright, 510. Relax. Two Garretts whisper and quietly giggle quietly while watching over the atrium. A Garrett stands scrolling among the vegetation and fiberglass stones in the fountain. He ignores Catherine and Dallas as they pass. Ignored in video games, ignored in real life. I can't escape my fate. My wife doesn't respond well to weed either, so just mess with it. Me, however, works wonders. Bet. Pass me a drink instead. Riggs, let me hear you about this. So, my fellow Adrian here, Tea with Adri. Let's say that Tea with Adri goes to hand you a drink. And as soon as you reach out to grab it, Tea with Adri crouches, hits you with a jab short buffalo headbutt, and goes, "There's no escape," and then hits you with the brr, brah, brr, brah. Say goodnight, chump. What are you doing after that? What's in the angelic language? To speak the angelic language, one must first drink from the mouth of an angel. This will cause a temporary madness in the inspiring speaker before removing all internal barriers that imprison one's mind. Okay. The aspirant is blessed with the sufficient clarity of faith. Oh my god. The planet is shrouded in a sphere of distortion. Oh my god. This blight corrupts. Oh my god. How about this one? Boo! These books are trash. Fighting a hard boss in Sekiro. Dun 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 dun. Boom. You know, the Popeye fanfare, I always enjoyed that sound of Popeye swallowing the spinach before he does the bicep flex. You know what I mean? Because the fanfare plays the whole dun 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 dun. He squeezes the can, the spinach pops in the air, he eats it, and as soon as it passes down his esophagus, you hear that doom sound. Then he beats the ever-living F word out of Bluto. Moments after Olive Oil's been accosted and assaulted by Bluto. Furthering empowering an entire generation of men. the belief system of you can win every fight, brother. Just fight everyone. Bada bop, boom pow. Love it. Quick rising and activating a soul satellite. Oh. Alright, T. Riggs is a quick rise and does soul satellite. Did you block? Or you press some buttons? Or did you go for a throw and wake up? Wake up DI? I would like to see it. By the way, just to catch you up on what's happening, I'm putting you in a scenario, T, in a game called Street Fighter 4, the arcade edition, or Super Street Fighter 4. I can give more information if you like. Inner nerd style. But you can also say, I'm not interested. Please don't share the information with me. That's not why I came in here. I just wanted to share that we shared a name together. That's all I wanted to do is say, hey, we have the same name, and now you're doing this. And that's not great. To which I would say, okay, no worries. I have to find one more person that's doing nefarious activities. So we have one person that's playing video games on the clock. We have one person who's ripping fat bongs and watching hentai. Oh, wait, the dude outside. But he's not really a Garrett. John says we'll be fasting tonight, and I want to, but it's so hard. Surely there's some food around here. The parking lots and oasis that may sate one's desires. Oh, there is! Potato chips! Boy, I love sowing the seeds of deception and undermining this autocracy that's taking place. Or oligarchy, I guess. Religious oligarchy. I can't take the potato chips? Okay, nobody coming in and out. Waiter Keith. Yes! Potato chips. Riggs' alarm goes off in the morning and I hold block. That's funny. I like that. There aren't too many of us. Gotta stand together. Bet. By the way, T, what brought you in here? Did you go on Twitch and just like search for an Adrian? If so, love it. A half-eaten bag of wet potato chips previously sitting beneath Keith's car. If you would eat a half-eaten bag, actually, scratch that. If you were really hungry and there was a half-eaten bag of wet potato chips that was previously sitting beneath a car with the engine turned on, full exhaust, for about an hour, what chips would those have to be for you to eat them? What chips would you shrug and go, I mean, I guess. For me? Flamin' Cool Ranch Doritos. And if you haven't had them, ooh boy. Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch Doritos. Half-eaten, wet, out of the bag, sitting beneath the car's exhaust the entire time. I'm willing to risk it all. Medium chips. Vicky's jalapeno? Jalapeno? I'm not familiar with it. Suggesting your sidebar? Oh, I like that. That's cool. If I can ask, do you stream? If so, what's your content? Or what's the last thing you streamed? Ooh, Takis half wet. I keep seeing them inside of a 7-Eleven and a Speedway, but I've never had them before. Zaps. Flavor doesn't matter. I have no idea what a Zaps is. I'm so sorry. I got something for you, buddy. I bought some potato chips. Yeah, boy. All you. Chips. Oh, and they're so moist. Finally, some real food. John told us we're supposed to be fasting. No, thank you. I'd much rather enjoy half a bag of perfectly moistened potato chips. Yes. I'm taking the entire system down. Believe that. Well, well, well. How the frick? Zapp's Voodoo is like classic East Coast chips. My uncle used to mail order them in the 90s. Started in Louisiana. What is with you in Louisiana? You're Kentuckian. Bought out by Oots eventually, though. How do you get bought out by it? Never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but it's too late in the evening for that. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of your friends' actions. John told us we're supposed to be fasting. No, thank you. I'd much rather enjoy a half a bag of perfectly moistened potato chips. He's not upholding the fast, that glutton. Whatever, Gucci isn't even a full Garrett. He's too slow to get the last reading. Still. I'm sorry these Garretts have hurt you again. This sucks, man. That's only 3 of them. What do you mean only 3? What do you mean 3? Only 3? What if I buy all your phone cases? Wait, what about this? Capitalism. He's selling stuff. What now? You got more recordings? Breaks my heart to hear that shit. Yeah, this dude is capitalistic. Check this dude out. He's selling phone cases on the clock. Why would I care about that? What? You said you don't like capitalistic endeavors. I'm gonna buy all the phone cases. See what happens. Oh my god, the frog phone case is my life. I don't know how you resigned yourself to saying it's only 3 and you're okay with that. Like, come on, man. This is just terrible. Oh, let's do shit talking you. Let's do shit talking you. Oops. Man, what? I told that little creep I'm growing it out. What the hell does he want? I can't grow my hair any faster. Let it rest. Damn. Yet again, a Garrett disappointed you. How much more are you able to take? I don't know, man. I'm really starting to lose it. You need more evidence? Like... I gotta say, his resolve is overwhelming. Like, he's got some really good conviction. It's kind of annoying. How does Kentucky bid start again? I think I assigned the Raging Cajuns to Kentucky. Man. What more can I do to you? What more do you need to see? What more proof do you need? What if I can go to that park? RQ. Oh my god, a cat. Oh my god, a bathroom. Middle of nowhere? Okay, a bathroom, a urinal. Any urinal cakes? Alright, Brody. You good? Okay. The place where the wild things grow. Did you hide drugs in the toilet? Psychedelics added to the inventory. Alright, Garrett. You about to take some toilet drugs, brother. I mean, do you. Enjoy your toilet drugs. Couldn't be me. Urinal psychedelics for Garrett. Stellar. Let's go back to the mall. Let's give old boy what he wants, yeah? Wait, what was that back there? Oh, the device. That's where the pop-up is. Yeah. Alright, drugs. Who wanted the drugs? Not you. You did. I got you, baby. Booyah. What? Give the green baggie. A little something psychedelic will help me get through the evening. It'll help me see God. It's a nice sermon, you know. Honestly, I don't think I could stand these other Garretts while sober, man. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Now it's Vader time, baby. This is gonna break your heart. Apologies ahead of time. It's really gonna break your heart. Sorry. You serious, dude? Garrett's over there tripping before the sermon? Whatever, everybody knows how he is. Pisses me off, though. Just pisses me off. Again and again, these Garretts lie and deceive and disappoint. I'm going to crack on how much more of this I can take. Nah, you know what? I'm sick of taking this whole thing seriously while everyone else is a creep, F-up, stoner, loser. I grew up poor, okay? I didn't have anything growing up. All these degenerates around here come from money. I wanted something good. I'm tired of always being alone, but forget these people. I'm not going to space with these clowns. Plus, my mom's making roast beef tonight. I don't need to be here. And F you too, Paw, you freaky little dude. Peace. Roast beef does sound mad good, though. Oh, the numbers from earlier. 12. 34, 662. Shit. 12, 34, 662. There it is. 34. 622. Oh. 12, 34, 622. Easy money. Breathe, Catherine. Salvation awaits beyond this door. What the... Bro? This is inside of a mall? What the hell? Is that a coffee pot with cookies? There it is. Catherine holds her hand out to the thing as it draws nearer. Is it sniffing you? I don't feel so well. Dallas offers his hand, but it quickly recedes. Super was right. Seems to like you. The messenger has sought her for a very long time. It has. An eye of God, an angel, halo on her head. Catherine stares into the fluid within the sphere. It is a vessel of the divine, and it will lead us to a better world. Where is this better world? There is no way to know. It will lead us. I've heard enough of your lunacy for one night, and I hear the Garretts gathering beyond the door for John's little sermon. Let's go and bend John's ear. This is... Oh, it's in my inventory? It's a party member? What the fuck? Must have a lot of extra space in one of those mostly abandoned malls. It was probably a JCPenney or a Sears or a Montgomery Ward or a Dillard's. They closed the Sam Goody for this, not Sam Goody. Anything in here to interact with? Guess not. Here comes little dweeb. Do you see him? Do you hate him? He's dressed like a funny little clown. You just want to kill. Whoa! Slimy like a salamander. Garretts, thank you for gathering here. Does he have a... Oh, I thought he had a crown of thorns. Let us please lower our voices so we may pray. We bow our heads and pray. The Holy Ghost descended in a bodily shape like a dove upon him, and a voice came from heaven which said, Thou art my beloved Son, in thee I am well pleased. Jesus, full of the Holy Spirit, left the Jordan and was led by the Spirit into the wilderness. On an excursion to the ark, I witnessed that which we have long awaited. I was blessed to observe an egg filled with a sublime illuminated chrism. Of all the faithful, it was mine to behold. What a stupid ass. Not his. Yours, Catherine. Is someone talking? I'm gonna need everyone's attention. It appeared to me in the sky, a dove of pure light, but circular, as is the halo above the head of the shepherd of God. No spirit will hang upon his head when I rip it from his neck. Can't wait. Okay, whoever's talking down there, cut it out. This is important. Continuing. The Holy Spirit, radiant and circular as a halo. That is the source of the shepherd's authority in this low world. In the swamp beyond the wall, the Holy Spirit descended from the sky to rest upon my head. And how splendid is the glory of God that I should come at such a time as this. As we complete the ark that will unite us with the world above, the Holy Spirit will fill me. He will never board the ark. It will bless me with the knowledge of a twilight language capable of passing through the walls of this earthly prison, a language that reaches the furthest corners of the accuser's den. Our ark, as was the ladder of Jacob, is a bridge to those higher realms. Tonight, I will drink the ointment of the Holy Ghost. I will call upon the faithful who have walked this bridge before us. They will shine a beacon and guide us to our home. Any questions? No questions? It's a pretty big deal. Okay, so I thought this was going to be more like a check-in type thing. This sounds really cool. The egg and stuff sounds super cool, but I wanted to ask about the new uniforms. Are you effing kidding me, Gooch? You're not even supposed to be in here. I know. No one else was asking anything, so... This new uniform sucks. We're going to space looking like this, like we work retail? Seriously? Just save it. Nobody cares what you look like in space. I am quite pleased with the new outfit. Dude, you're such a freak. You're like a wild spirit from another dimension. Why, thank you. Yeah, you're like some kind of hell spawn. Yes, thank you. Garrett, you okay? You're looking kind of off. I don't mind you guys. Everything's just kind of everywhere. We're all just one thing, Garrett. What is happening here? So that's it? We're sticking with these shirts? I'm with Gooch. I thought we'd be wearing dope robes like John's got. Yeah, bro. Maybe like Templar stuff, like armor and stuff. Exactly. Powerful stuff. Shut up, please. All of you just shut the F up. Idiots. You want to LARP around dressed like knights? Oh my god, that'd be so tight. You wanted me to call you all Garrett. I call you all Garrett. You wanted uniforms? I got you uniforms. We're an ascetic community. As the desert fathers wore garments of hair, we don humble attire. You don't. Yeah, your fit looks cool. We look like dorks. Your vanity is blasphemous. Papa strikes to attention. Vanity? Ooh. Who among us has not seen the selfies of John? So Papa decided to join us, has he? The demented ditch man has come with his pickled brain. The messenger did not come to you, you fool. You abducted it and are now holding it captive. False. You are not the child of Christ. Don't even start with the Da Vinci Code bullshit. Your arrogance will cost you your head, Johnny. Go, now, to my closet. There is a key with which you may exit this mall. Foolish, pathetic old man. On the door is a keypad. The code? Do you have anything to say to that, you deranged loser? Go and listen closely to what I say. I have waited 2,000 years. Don't start with this shit. One sacrament, 3 descended. 2001, 3? Seeks only one. 200131. Yes! Bro, what is this game? An aluminium, if you will, rack stocked with cleaning products and janitorial supplies. Some kind of utility closet? Must have been once upon a time. Are you the other Garrett in the cask? Is that a mace? It's plastic. He has a plastic battle mace. Decorative wine cask is made from a thick vinyl material. It has a price sticker partially torn from his face. Someone's in there? Sure seems like it. We need to do something. Among Us? No Among Us. Not here, not ever. But I love the devs. Inner sloth devs are dope. Another acoustic lock. Hold the button and speak into it. Kill Jean? It's me, Pawpaw. My Garretts. Soon they will be my Garretts. Ooh, I don't know what unlocks it. Papyrus scroll? Just seems like regular sandwich paper to me. It's blank. Something on it we can't see. There's so many secrets in the game. I wonder. I knew it. I'm so smart. Lettering appears in the scroll. Catherine. Pray before mother and child through the eye of John. Be patient in your prayer and wait. Pray here and wait. Whoa! Catherine, it's a rather modest cell, isn't it? I prayed deeply while awaiting your arrival. The outcome was never subject to doubt. You here, the messenger here, a moment authored by God. Time will erode your body, but you will not remain on this earth. I will return you to the stars. The bird-free things will commune with the infinite. Annihilation will be his only home. I have left you a key, my most favored boy. Oh, that's the password. Ugh. Nice. Let's do it. Booyah. Man, what the F? Who are you? What is this? I gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out. Relax, we're not gonna hurt you. Where is he? He's not here, you're safe. We need a key. Do you have a key? I have keys. I have keys. Just move. Effing move. I gotta go, man. Go. Move. Well, I guess that was the key pop I was referring to. I don't want to spend another second in this mall. Bro. Everything in this game just seems like one big fever dream. Like, actually unreal. Oh, feet prints. Bro jetted. Bro ran all the way out. Hold on, let me save my game. I have an idea. I'm trying to see something. RQ, RQ, RQ. Also, hello, Krot. How are you? Game is good. It is a video game. Guess we're not going to the loading bay. Boy, was schmoovin'. Put on shirt. Dear God, these stink. We actually have it on in the portrait. That's cute. What are they made of? Velcro? They do itch. Bro really pieced all the way out of here. My God. That was awful. Worse than City Hall. We've got the stone. Now what? Bring it to Super Duck and collect our money. Why do I feel like it's not going to be that easy? Because nothing's ever that easy. Also, we never found the homeboy to give the note to. So, that's depressing. And that was a fucking lie. Unless he's in Hollygrove. Oh, it's your daddy's house? Oh, this is your family. Feel like we shouldn't be in here to disturb your family. So, I'm going to leave. Out of respect for your family and you. Saint somewhere else is round my neck. There it is. How glorious. I hope it wasn't much trouble to secure. It was a complete pain in the... Yes, yes, give it to us. Delicious. It is ours, the ancient knowledge of the cosmos. Already we can feel it coursing through our roots. It burns. You've both done well. It was a long night, but now it's over. The stars shine somewhere in the sky. Not here, but somewhere. There's little time before dawn. It wasn't so bad of a job. It could have been worse. We've sent a little money to your purse. No sense getting lost in despair tonight. There'll be time for that later. Take the money, go home, forget this night. Die in peace, goodbye. Die in peace? Finish Act 2? Act 3, Faraway Lights. Hey again, kid, I leave you alone for a couple of hours and you nearly get yourself killed. You're lucky I passed by when I did. Where am I? You're in my place of business on Apple Street, Padu PI. What happened? Maybe you can tell me. I'm walking back from the bar passing by your house when I hear a scream. I went inside and that damn robot's trying to eat your face off. I had to empty my clip just to slow it down. Wow. Million was trying to eat my face? I don't believe it. Believe what you want, I'm just telling you what happened. Is Million still alive? I don't think so, kid. Million back at the house, spread out over the floor. I don't want this to be too difficult for you. I know that robot was in your family a long time. You're not soft like your brother, so I'll say it straight. I never trusted her. Never. When I heard Catherine brought her into your house, I said to myself, that ought to cause some trouble. Million is a St. Clair unit. That company's bread and butter is in corporate security and espionage. They don't let one of them things just walk away. Anywhere they end up is right where Thomas St. Clair wants them to be, listening and watching. Catherine's a person of interest in people. They take advantage of her one weakness, guilt. She blamed Blue's death on herself. She made his life piss poor for a while. Man would work every turnaround he could just to catch a break from it. That's how my daddy told it to me anyhow. Sounds about right. She never let nobody's feelings get in the way of what she wanted, even if she felt guilty about it down the road. Anyhow, the way I figure it, Captain been trying to make all that heartache up to Blue. Thought maybe she could use the robot as a, stand-in for Blue, I suppose. Show that robot the love she never showed Blue. So she let a spy into her house. Who are you? Don't do this to me again. I'm famous, alright? Everybody knows about me. Lot to take in. I know I'm not trying to cause you no more stress, but where the hell's your brother? You still ain't found him? We were looking for him when Million attacked. I'll be honest, I don't think Million was ever looking for Blake. I think she was looking for something else. No telling what. At least she done causing trouble, so I hope. We better be sure. Best thing to do is to head back to the house, check on the bot, so we can find out about your brother. Okay, answer machine. You dropped your phone. Thanks. Found it on the ground back at the house. Splash some water in your face and let's roll. Bet. Wow, what a way to end this chapter. Thank you. Good night.